Should I like introduce with profuse amounts of Australian/New Zealand levels of swearing, or should
Yes,
I like?
yes.
Sure.
All right,
Oh,
shit cunts, g'day. We're gonna go play some fucking D&D, and hopefully these fucking idiots here aren't gonna, shit themselves. So, do you just want to introduce yourselves before the feces start flying?
might be a bit late.
Fuck. All right. Well, we're gonna have to wing it. You're up. You're up, bro.
G'day, I'm Ro, and I play Veraciel, the Tiefling Barbarian, and sister to Natvari.
Perfect
That's me.
segue.
I'm not Vary, also I am Michelle sometimes.
So are you Natvari who plays Michelle, or are you Michelle who plays Natvari?
Who knows? But I am a sorceress and also a tiefling. Clearly, with my sister, who is a tiefling. Yes.
We're very beautiful.
Very, very beautiful.
You're right. Who else? Feel it. You're up.
I am Thulgrim Ice Tank, the newly acquired dwarf member of the party who isn't sure why he's joining, other than the man who may be king has specially requested that he do, and that is enough for him to fight and give his life for this team.
The boss said so.
Purchased.
He's a
Yep,
bitch
the boss said
now.
so.
All right, Billy or Cockmaster, who wants to?
I vote Billy.
Hello, shit
The-
cunt.
Oh my
I play Claude Dubois, the hero of the party. Smartest person on the party, not really. But I am the party's doctor and savior. And don't shake your head, I am. But yeah, that's it. He recently joined the party and they embraced him lovingly as he solved all the problems. Always. And that's Mr. Claus. And I'll pass it over to the cockmaster.
The Cockmaster.
The
Hello.
cockmaster.
Hello, I'm the Cockmaster.
Jesus.
I'm Aaron. I play Malkis, the resident stick in the mud who everyone shits on, even though he's the only one taking this seriously.
I don't shit on him. What are you talking about?
I'm taking this seriously.
You just got here.
Deathly serious.
It won't be long before
You
the
know-
shit's... I told you the feces gonna start flying.
You know, if you take everything very seriously, you'll give yourself a hernia at your very young age. So stop it.
I
No.
would concur with that as a doctor.
He's a doctor.
I'm
he knows.
certified.
Are we in
right.
character already?
No, I don't know. Maybe. Who cares? Oh, there's
We are
music
now.
now.
Yep, music's up. Let's go, Hundy boys. Oh my god.
Oh, so last time we were in the dungeon, and we fought some corrupted ladies. What are they called again? Something about an
Rogues, or
eye. Rogues.
Corrupted rogues or corrupted
Sisters
sisters of the sightless
of
eye.
the sightless eye, and they we killed them, and they also were fucking around with our goat friends, making them into monstrosities. And I accidentally, on purpose, shot one of them with some fire, and he was like, "Ugh." I'm like, oh, maybe that's not good. And then I pretended it wasn't me, and he was our friend, and he left. What else happened? Oh, the person we came here to murder has been following us around, trying to fuck with our heads a little bit, but it's not really working. Also, she has a lovely mustache.
She does. Freshly illusioned from the illusionary master herself.
Thanks.
So naturally, I believe when combat starts, you'll drop the mustache, for it is a concentration ability. You got to think about that
Fine,
mustache.
Fine. Bonus action mustache. Can I do a bonus action cantrip? Is that a feat?
No. Yeah, it's a feat. But you once
As a sorcerer, you can quicken a spell if you have that ability.
Okay, I'm gonna have to pick that up. Anyhow,
we have
here
just
we are.
entered the second floor of we entered inside. We're where we were fighting. We inside, found some more dead bodies, most of them mutilated, and then we proceeded upstairs to the second floor, and thus is where we are.
That is indeed. So, you've entered down deeper into the depths of the monastery. And remember mentioning last time as you come down, it's actually quite pleasant in this hallway, in this landing area. There's
Oh,
a
it's got, like,
ethereal
leaves and stuff.
breeze carrying autumn leaves across, and the sort of scent of a musty forest hangs on the air around you.
Must.
Musty. Veraciel, since you are the one who was positioned first through the door, I'll put the spotlight on you. What is your immediate reaction? What are you going to do?
Okay, well, are these rose petals actually on the ground?
Yes, they're like autumn, like red leaves.
Okay, well, Veraciel is taking this actually fairly seriously. Despite what someone says.
Yeah, we all
so-
take it seriously.
After
So-
down.
So she's going to move up this hallway to this corner.
Be
She's
careful.
not put off by the musty smell.
Do you see anything? Be careful.
Don't worry, I'm very good at killing things.
Is Andariel just chilling here with us?
Yep, he's just hanging out. Like,
All right, I'm going to like loop my arm through her arm, like, okay, hello.
see, this is much more cozier, isn't it? Should be more like this rather than trying to be a little troublemaker.
What are you talking about?
What you know exactly what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you mean.
Okay. So you're going to actually keep on heading in deeper, or are you just going to sit in this little alcove? I mean, it's a lovely alcove. Look around at all the nice leaves I've got for you.
What's that?
No.
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 No, I don't want
No?
to look.
not going-
King
Pilgrim just kinda
Leoric
shakes his
told
head.
us to kill you, and so
Yes.
that's what we gotta do.
Did King Leoric really tell you to kill me?
Yes, we're his knights.
Uh-huh. Are you now?
Mm-hmm.
That's lovely and
Stop
great
talking.
information for you
Stop.
to give me.
Stop talking.
Why?
I'm gonna
She's
punch him in
scared
the
of us.
face, but not
Oh.
like a real punch, like bop him across his beak again. You need to stop talking all the time.
I don't know. She's just
so
No. Keep
What's
keep
up with-
talking.
What's up with the leaves? What is up with this hallway? Why is it so full of leaves and stuff?
Because this is where the leaves went. I don't really know what else to tell you.
What leaf? Why?
That doesn't
Where
make
did they
any
come
sense.
from?
They came from trees.
Okay.
It's a pretty self-explanatory question, I would have thought.
Trees don't exist in cellars usually.
Sure they do.
Okay.
Mm,
Are these
Maybe you
hell
just haven't
trees?
looked.
Is this a hell tree?
She puts on a big smile, puts a finger to one like the corner of her mouth, like tips her head, like, aren't you smart?
I'm actually gonna take a moment to lean over and pick up the leaf and see if I can learn anything from its existence.
Sure. I'm not going to get you to roll simply because you pick up the leaf, and for all intents and purposes, it just looks like an oak leaf from an autumn tree in autumn.
Okay. Regular old leaf.
Oh yeah, don't we have speak with plants? Can we talk to the leaf? Hello, leaf.
Do you?
I thought you
Believe-
did.
I don't
I
think.
believe that was a scroll. That,
Yeah, it was a scroll
that
they
was a
used.
Scroll. Damn it. Okay, that would have been fun. We could talk to the leaf.
I mean, they're dead.
Yeah.
It only works on live. It only works on live plants.
We'll just water it.
I'm
Goes back
actually
over.
gonna just take a handful of them, stick them in a pocket for no particular reason.
Sure. Also, unpause the game since they might be important.
Okay.
Okay, now you can move to the end of the hallway.
Well, we should follow your sister and kill this lady who won't join our party because she's kind of rude.
You call me rude. You're the one that's breaking into my home and rummaging through my leaves. Don't think I didn't see you pocket those.
I want your oh. Close the door. Bye.
I did. I walked through a closed door.
All right. Are you actually going to close the door?
No.
Okay.
Do you want the leaves? Like, do you need them for something?
Do you want the cutlery in your house?
I don't have a house.
Oh. Well,
Yeah,
why not?
That's why we're here to kill you. Because this is going to be our house.
You want this place as your home, do you?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure the rogues would love to hear that.
I don't know who that is.
How about you just keep it like that?
Okay.
I guess, do you want them back? They're just leaves. You said it was just leaves.
They are... You're getting very caught up over these leaves, my dear.
They're pretty. Do you want them? I don't know.
I'm simply
Wait.
saying that you've picked up my leaves and you're calling me rude.
I
Seems a
didn't
little
call you
hypocritical.
rude.
Well, your companion called me rude.
I'm not that
I'm
guy. You just saw me hit him in the face. I think he's stupid.
Hmm.
I'm just going to pick up some leaves as well. Oh, look at all these leaves. Just start picking them up.
Like gestures over to him. Like,
Varaciel,
My
do
point.
you see anything?
That is a door. And outside, I hear you talking to the Andariel. You should stop there.
Yeah,
You should stop that.
stop it.
Do you think so? Is it hurting anything?
No, I think she's trying to distract you.
I think she wants us to pick up leaves. I think if we collect them all, maybe we'll get a prize.
Okay, I think that the leaves are very flammable, so maybe just put them in a pile and then burn them, and then move on.
I don't think it's
Oh,
important.
yes.
I don't
You
think
Do
would
you
it's
have
think
a
important.
Do you have a rake?
Let's go. Let's go.
do you- If you want to provide me with a rake and want to rake my leaves for me, then I will be very appreciative. You can go do that. How's that
Whoa! I
sound?
buy a lady dinner first before I rake her leaves. All right.
I'm opening this door.
All right, sweet. Oh, I just accidentally reloaded the application.
Oh no!
It's fine.
Whoa!
Well, while we're doing that,
Do we need to all back out and start over?
No, it should be fine. Yeah, it's all good now.
Okay.
So, as Varaciel
Varaciel.
opens the door and looks inside, you see 4 ghosts at the edge of what looks to be some sort of decrepit archery range. They're just endlessly firing arrows into the targets down the far end of the room, locked in this sort of endless loop of just fire, wait a moment, and more arrows materialize in their ghostly quivers and repeat. They pay you absolutely no mind, and they just keep on doing this. The room is noticeably colder in here as well, and the leaves do not follow you in, and this feeling of wind that was just emanating through the walls ceases once you enter as well.
And I'm gonna like shuffle back down the hallway. Hey,
Okay.
why are there only leaves in this hallway?
Because this is the leaf room.
It's not a room, it's a hallway.
What is a room if not? What is a hallway if not a very long room?
I guess. It's more like a path.
Yeah.
She
Eh.
seems to get disinterested in the middle of the questioning. Hey, are your ghosts gonna fuck with us?
Do you want to ask them?
No, I'm asking you.
Oh, servants of Leoric.
I'm asking you.
Why would I bestow upon you information that would make it easier for you to quote unquote kill me?
I don't know. You seem to like us. You keep like staying around us and talking to us and stuff.
Well, you are very interesting, but I'd also enjoy being here. I'd rather not get skewered by whatever manner of creature your doctor man is.
can I ask you a question?
Of course you can, my dear.
Why here? Why this old sanctuary?
Because it's where I should actually. I'm wondering if to get you to do a roll or not, but
Like a persuasion, or
yeah, do a persuasion roll.
Ah!
wow.
Just get it out of the way. It's not important. It's fine.
I mean, a 5 is still a 5, if anything.
That is true. Well, I'm here because I like it here. Why are the leaves in this room? Because I want them to be in the room. I am a lord of hell, and what I want, I get. It's really that simple. You're overthinking these things far too much.
Okay, but I
You
hope
were
I
called-
hope you want an axe because you're going to get an axe.
I do like axes.
Yeah, and you're not a lord, you're a duchess. There, there's titles and
Mm,
lord.
What are you
Well,
talking
tech-
about?
Isn't it like lord, duchess? King, queen.
There can be more than one lord.
there are 7 lords, minus 1. I just
Well,
happen to
where
be
are
one
they?
of them.
Aren't you technically like a prince or something?
I guess technically a prince. Diablo and Mephistel and Baal are what you might call kings or queens.
Then what's Leoric?
Leoric is nobody.
The orc is a very angry ghost baby stuck in his cage.
Exactly.
Oh, so if I made a
Rage-
blood oath to you, would I be like better? Would I be like
Stop with the oaths, or I'll cut your fingers
no,
off.
No. If he wishes to make a blood oath to me, I am more than willing to accommodate. What can you offer me?
the West March?
The West.
The West March.
Yeah, it's somewhere I have to go sometime.
I'm gonna punch Claude. Not gently like Natvari did.
Where?
Right in your beak.
In my beak?
Right in your beak. Right in your beak.
Bite your hand. Ah!
You can't. It's
Your
closed.
mask.
Your mask.
That's mean.
I think Thulgrim will probably step forward. You said there were some. I can't remember your name. Sorry. Varasio, yes. Did you say that they were ghosts, or just you opened the door and saw them?
I just opened the door and saw them. Like, everyone's been talking, so far she hasn't said anything. She's just looking at the ghosts.
Okay. Well, I was like, I think Thulgrim would be. He's not very smart, so he would not want to keep talking. He'd be just like, I'm leaving. I'm going up.
The leader we need.
And you are greeted with the ghosts just shooting into the arrows, glazy-eyed and not looking at you.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh. Just looks back at Varasio, like, why did you say anything?
I mean, it did not seem relevant. They are not attacking.
Technically,
Puts his hand on his chest, like, ugh.
if you were
okay.
listening to me, I walked down the hallway and asked about ghosts. You might have understood there were ghosts in the room.
Maybe. He might have, but he did not.
Anyway, it does not matter. So Varasio is going to enter the...
What is the plan? What are we doing with these ghosts?
Okay, I think that I'm going to kill them, and that way they don't shoot us in the back later.
They're not hurting anybody.
That's right, and they're not going to hurt anybody, so I'm going to smash them with my axe so they don't hurt anybody.
No. See, like, they're shooting the targets. What if we just move them, but like at the her, and he points back behind him. Like, what if we just took the target? They seem to just shoot this. So like, what if we just picked them up and moved them?
Okay,
Over
so
there.
they're only shooting this now, but what if, okay, hear me out, what if Andariel takes the target and puts the target on us?
Okay, how about this? Are you gonna kill them?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna shove the target over next to me and see what happens.
If you're going to kill them, you should totally try hitting them with your axe. It's very effective.
Well, yes, it's magic, so, shut up.
Are they still shooting at the target? Do I have to do a strength check to push over the target wheel? Or...
Yeah, give us a strength check.
Okay.
My
Or like a
feathery
dex?
wings.
I don't know. What would that be?
Athletics. Do an athletics check.
Okay. Where the hell is my character? Hello, Mr. Claud. There you are. Okay. I am very
Ooh.
athletic.
Look at you, so strong.
So yeah, it seems like that the what's it called targets are secured in place, and when you give it a big enough shove, you can hear the rope and bindings ripping from the hay bales beneath it, and you shove it over. And as you do that, this particular ghost right here fades away into nothingness.
Once again, I solve all of the things by
Okay,
accident.
Varasio doesn't even wait for him to stop. He like to finish loading. She just walks up to the nearest target and starts like chopping it into pieces with her axe, just one after the other until they're all gone.
Cool. Okay. So in that case, yeah, as you go through each one, similarly, when the target is removed from its position and like knocked down onto the ground in a sort of states of ruin, the ghosts all do wither away.
All right, there we go.
Oh my god, sister, you're so smart. You did so good.
Thank you. I'm very good at solving the problems.
Squawk! What the hell? The hells, lords of hells. All right, you know what? Maybe this is like the trick, and you guys are hey, and he just closes the door. Go away. Maybe this is the trick to make me go crazy. Am I like in the shadow realm, whatever the hell I'm in? Are you guys real? Is this like, this is
Can I look
illusion?
around the room to see if I notice anything spooky on the walls or like arcane looking?
Sure. What specifically are you looking for when you say spooky on the walls?
Mostly like magic related things, things that look out of place, maybe things that look hellish rather than normal, or traps, but magic
Sure.
related traps.
Give me a investigation roll.
Do 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 click. 13.
Cool. So looking around, doesn't seem like there's really any. You don't see any traps or anything like that shows like immediate danger. It does seem like that there is these really dull markings on the ground that are leading towards the southern door, almost like someone dragged like a sack of potatoes or a dirty bag or something that's just left scuff marks on the stones.
Okay.
Apart from that, the room seems to be pretty bland.
I will share this scuff mark discovery with my party members. Maybe somebody got murdered and dragged, or maybe something really big was dragging its feet or something.
Like a goat?
Maybe like a goat, actually, yeah.
Once again, I solve all the mysteries.
Just a question: the things we're standing on, these wooden slats, are they raised or lowered or just sort of equal?
They're raised slightly, so maybe like half a foot, 6 inches above the ground.
Okay.
I did find a door here.
I said.
Okay, we all found the door over there. Also, there's one over here on the west wall.
Eeny, meeny, miny door. Which one do you want to
gonna
open more?
It, and if this
No,
woman is behind this door, I'm gonna stab her.
No, hold
Yeah,
on.
no.
How about you're not very shall we say
Sturdy.
strong? Yeah, that works.
Oh, yeah.
You should not be the one to open the door.
You're right, my brother Ice Tank. As your brother Fire Tank, I will let you open the door.
Okay, dwarf, do you want to open the door or do I open the door?
Well, like if
I can open.
yeah, if
Okay.
someone like shoots an arrow out, it'll go right over his head.
Are you hiding behind me? Did you just move to hide behind me?
Well, they said
Yeah,
I
so-
wasn't sturdy. You look more like
I'm not
sturdy
any
than
more
me.
sturdy than you.
Well,
So Thorgrim will sort of like, kind of like, he's shorter than normal, so kind of take his shield and sort of brace it like right up in front of him, like a riot shield type thing. So just in case, cover most of his body as he can.
You open the
There's a
door
door.
and see another door.
Okay, well, that was not very exciting.
yeah, that was really.
And that you go to open that door and you feel it's locked.
Okay.
You also notice that this door is quite a bit like it's warm to the touch compared to the other one.
I gotta be right back. 1 second, guys. Continue.
Our door
gonna-
snatcher.
I'm gonna put my hand across the door
Mm-hmm.
and see if the whole door feels hot.
It seems to be uneven. Wherever the metal is on the door feels quite a bit hotter than the wood.
Can we open it? Can and she looks to
Locked.
Malky. Can you open a lock?
I mean, anything can be opened if we try hard enough, but there could be something on the other side that is generating this heat. I doubt the room is on fire, but we are dealing with a creature from hell, so...
So you
Wait,
think it's the hell
you're s-
room?
What?
So you think it's the hell room?
I'm just saying, a creature from hell is behind this building, and therefore there could be something of hellfire in this room.
Couldn't I just freeze the lock and then you smash it with your hammer and the door will open because it's already hot?
I don't think the issue is how to open the door so much as do we want to deal with what's behind the door?
This is not a question of unlocking, it's why is the door hot? Something behind it is generating heat. Something we probably don't want to see.
But something that may need to be dealt with nonetheless.
Mm-hmm.
Should we check the other door first?
Yes.
That could be wise, yes.
Okay, leave it to you.
Then I will, I'll have Vrasil, I'll be like, you watch this door, just in case anything comes out after us.
Okay. I will kill if anything comes out. I will kill it.
Oh, okay. And then I will head over towards the other door. I will do the same thing.
You open the
Is this-
door.
The door not hot.
Door is not hot. Repeat, door is not hot.
Breach and clear, breach and clear.
Bunker down. Got my shield in front of me. Yeah, it's a hallway.
It's another door.
It's another door. I take my shield. I hunker down. Come on, don't be another door.
Cool.
It's a door.
So you open that particular door and you're greeted with a number of barrels and crates that are stacked haphazardly in this room. It looks like almost like an impromptu storeroom, like this used to be something else, but they've just had to rapidly chuck shit here. There's a scent that's a mixture of sulfur and grain alcohol in the room.
This room could be very volatile.
Don't think I don't see that one barrel, Anton.
Whatever do you mean?
Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that barrel with N in the middle of 3 other letters could stand for.
So if we set it on fire, could we just get there quicker?
Yes, we would get to hell very quickly.
Yeah, I feel like, Billy, I don't need to tell you how explosions in tight spaces go.
Well, we know fire magic. We just
That's
eat
the-
it.
Just because we know fire magic, or someone knows fire magic, doesn't mean we won't die to fire.
Yeah,
Listen.
explosions and fire go hand in hand, but are different. And also collapsing building much.
Listen, Anton, this isn't
If
Shadowrun and there's no chunky salsa room rule.
Yeah.
If-
There's a chunky salsa room, though.
No, hear me out. If the building collapses and buries Andariel, like just her, would we not be done? She'd just be trapped in the basement forever. She couldn't harass anyone. She's in the basement. Forever. Underground. We'll never see her again.
I believe she is more powerful than to let a building stop her.
Yeah, don't you think somebody who can just teleport around and show up wherever she wants to be could just probably teleport out of a collapsing building?
Right. Which would make her come to us. And we
No,
could
I
fight
don't think
her
that that's
our
true.
turn.
Or she would just teleport out of here and then go somewhere else and set up shop.
That would solve our issue, right?
It does
No.
not solve anything.
Part of the issue is
also-
that they want their building back, and if we blow it up, they'll be very pissed off.
They weren't here. They don't know what it looks like. We say she did it.
What if she tells them that we didn't?
You think they would believe her?
Maybe, I don't
Okay.
know.
She kills all
Okay.
their friends.
I'm going to say no just because I want to hit her with my axe. So don't blow up the building until I hit her with my axe. Now get out of my way.
There
I
is
got it.
another door down here.
Okay, and it is my turn to open the door.
Okay. I still take my defensive stance.
Roll a
Okay.
gut hidden behind him.
Brasil is going to open the door.
Yep, loot box opening sound plays, and it's a hallway. Much
Ah.
longer hallway.
Okay, Andariel, I'm just going to say this right now. Your house really sucks.
No, you're gonna summon her. Just blow it up. We could just blow it up. Be done with this.
Stop. No. Get out of here. Go home.
You go home. Oh no, I can smell her.
Like, Claude, you like see her head like peek around the corner with a big smile on her face. She doesn't say anything, just sort of like pokes her head out.
He's just squinting at her. He's staring at her,
She gives him a
practicing his blood oath, but
She
also
gives
like
him a thumbs up. Backs away again.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go in and close the door. Oh wait, thumbs up. Oh, she gave me the go ahead. No, I think she gave me the go ahead to blow up the room, but you
No,
guys
she
don't
did
let me
not.
run the room.
Besides, why would you take a thumbs up from a literal demon as a good thing?
Means we're doing a good job. Huh?
So just since it has been a little bit, a refresher for what you're looking for here particularly. You've been told that there is a gateway that will take you down to the lower levels of the what's it called, monastery, and that there's a key for said gateway in the kitchens on this floor. Yes.
Oh,
The
yeah,
kitchen. I knew we were looking for the kitchen. I didn't know why. I was just gonna be like, well, maybe I'm Scooby-Doo and we need to find food. I just only remembered the kitchen part.
Here's a thought. Why would there be a kitchen on the floor with an archery range and an explosion room?
Barracks? Where the soldiers eat?
Okay, that's actually a decent reason. Why is it that you say something smart 1 second and the next second your drivel is coming out of your mouth?
I've often been called bird brain, so that could be why.
I don't understand you.
Well,
Is this east door hot?
Give me a perception roll.
oh, because you're a demon, you can't feel heat.
Nah, it's not.
But if I wiggle my dice around, eventually it lands on a 20.
If you
What
wiggle
about
your
that?
dice around, well, unless you did in fact wiggle your dice around, no, it doesn't seem hot.
Well,
It's the problem
I
with a low roll. You don't know whether or not it just rolled low and it's still the truth, or you messed up.
okay, so this direction over here is kind of where the hot room was.
Mm-hmm.
So here's my thinking. Our kitchens are normally hot, so I'm going to go this way.
Do you want me to open the door since I cannot be burned anymore?
No, it's okay. I mostly cannot be burned either.
Okay.
And you cannot be burned, but I cannot be killed. So no, I am invincible. So I will open the door.
Okay.
Volgrim, do you want to come here? Because if there is something to smack, you want to smack it first after me.
Okay. I was thinking I'd take up the rear in case something came from behind, but yeah, that makes sense.
Actually, that is a good idea. You stay back there and protect my sister. Okay, she's very fragile and beautiful.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, get in front of me. Smart man.
I like. You're going to smack
Alright.
this first after me.
All right, I'm going to open the door.
All right, give me a dex save.
Oh god.
Okay, hold on. Before that, I actually have a relevant feature.
Oh yeah, the danger sense.
Danger, danger.
Okay, I have advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects I can see, such as traps and spells.
Yep, give us a dex save with advantage.
Ooh. Trap and spell.
I think this construct's a trap.
What if it's a trap spell?
19.
Yes.
Cool. So you open the door, and as you start to push the door, inwards, a burnt, withered hand reaches out and grabs the door, opens it properly before this twisted up, corrupted rogue lashes out at you with a hand axe.
Ooh.
She swings at you, and it goes completely wide. Either you sidestep out of the way, or she's just unable to land her blow due to disorientation. A quick glance in this tiny little room. Looks like she's been locked in here for some time, and her body has begun to wither from the extreme heat which was emanating from inside this particular room. And you
Okay.
can see that the door on the other side is parts of the metal are glowing red, and the wood is charred in some spots.
Is she
Well,
a
I'm-
person? Or is she like a zombie rogue?
I'll tell you what she's about to be.
Oh god.
I'm using my reckless attack.
Mm-hmm.
That's hold on, that's 17 damage.
17 damage. Sure.
Does it destroy it?
It doesn't destroy it, but it does.
There's my second attack. I'm going to make that with advantage. 16, 25 damage.
Okay, that destroys it.
Alright, so the door opens. Like, you guys see, like, this piddly little, like, axe blade swing at Horacio, who just kind of recoils a little, then snarls, and then just fucking, like, lays into, like, just the room beyond, like a lumberjack.
Oh, nice.
It's like a spray of gore. It's like, okay, it's clear.
You just hear from behind.
Now open up the other door.
Alright, so, if I just extend the back of my hand to gently kind of, like, feel the heat of the handle, will this burn me with my resistance to fire damage?
It won't burn you, but you can feel that if you didn't have resistance to fire damage, it would probably burn like an average person. Not badly, but it would certainly not be pleasant.
Okay, so this door is hot. So I'm going to open this one too, let's see what's beyond it. If it's something unpleasant, I will close the door again. Okay, it's locked.
The door is locked.
Smash it.
Okay, Malkis, you're a sneaky guy. Do you know how to make a lock go open?
Well, that lock looks very hot, which means it'd be very hard to...
I have a solution.
Should we go back to the first door that's less hot?
No, it's okay. I have the solution.
But could you just like coach Natvari on how to like lock me?
No.
Turn your hand there?
No. I have a solution, and I'm going to take out my water skin, and I'm just going to splash some water on the handle.
Sure, okay. Hear like a slight sort of hissing sound for a moment. A very short hiss as the metal is brought down to a more manageable temperature. You'll have a couple of minutes or so before it heats up again, so
Okay.
bought yourself some time to safely
Wait.
lock with the lock.
Couldn't I just?
Malkis, your turn.
Okay.
Uh,
I know you want to freeze the lock. I know you do.
no, I'm saying like I could just freeze the whole door and then Horacio could just kick it. I mean, it just
We
shattered.
don't need to break everything. If we can get this
Oh.
open, it'll be nice. If we need to close it again.
Fuck.
Alright. Unfortunately, the most likely due to the heat, the tumbler inside is damaged and the door is jammed shut.
Vash is like, yes, it's time to break the door.
Well,
So just-
using another old lock-picking trick, can I take a pin and a hammer and hit up next to where the tumbler would be? Where the pin would be, sorry, for the door to close.
Sure. What do you think would be the right stat to roll for that?
Sleight of hand.
Strength.
Yeah, honestly, like doing that in real life is usually either either takes dexterity to get your hand up in there to pop a lock with a credit card, or
Give me a base dex roll, and if it fails, then the door is just fucked.
okay. Ability check, or
Yep, ability check.
it was almost on one again. I was gonna cry. I just log out.
Why can't I have anything?
Fuck you. Why is you having something my misfortune?
As you do that, there is a loud, like, cracking sound, and the lock. You can feel the the door shift a little bit as the mechanism breaks, and the door is now unlocked.
Put my shit away and be like, whoever wants to go first.
Move that corpse out of the way.
Okay. Oh no, gone to a dim.
It's cool. First of all,
Tell us what you see.
first of all,
Uh-oh.
so as the door shoots open, there is this loud roar as the air around you is pulled into the room, and followed by a blast of heat as searing hot gas sort of escapes from the room into the hallway you're in. Fortunately, you take half damage from fire damage, Rose, so you only take 2 damage. And Nat Vari is immune to fire damage, so she takes none.
I'm not actually here. I'm up where...
Oh, you're not there?
No, I just moved there so that people could see what was going on in the
Okay.
room.
And you're not standing... So no one's standing behind Varasiel, yeah?
Correct.
No. Cool. Alright, so just 2 damage to Varasiel. And you see this flaming mass of furniture, of
Is that a boat?
broken up paper, assorted miscellaneous wooden objects pulled from Foundry. And sitting on a charred throne, you see Andariel just sort of sitting there smiling, legs crossed, watching as you open the door. It's like,
What was it?
can I help you at all, or are you going to be on your way now?
Are you the illusion, or are you the real one?
Do you want to find out? You could walk in here and hit me with your axe. You'd like to.
I draw my
around.
dagger and I throw it at her.
Cool.
Beer bottle at her.
The dagger like hits her and just goes straight through, and just the illusion disappears with a laugh.
That wasn't very funny. You're a bad comedian. Sister, I need you here.
Okay. Come right over. What's up?
Well, you see the problem.
Oh, okay. Do
Can you
think-
make it small enough so that, Claud can get in here and maybe he can help you put it out?
Yeah. I definitely have control flames, so I'm just gonna like square by square put the fire out.
Cool. Okay.
Can
Maybe
I,
not kind of roll actually.
Okay.
can I like go in and help?
No, as Claude, tries to round the corner, Horacio will physically stop him.
23.
Wait.
So
You burn your bird, man. You wait here until my sister makes it safe for you.
Okay, I just don't want her to get hurt.
So as you're
She's
controlling the
fine.
flames, you feel and see that this isn't just a wildfire. There's infernal runes etched into the ground that as the fire from them is pulled away, before long that fire starts to grow again and re-emanate. You could spend time smothering everything with controlled flames, but it's sort of akin to using a bucket to, move the ocean.
Sure. Okay, so this fire is very magical. You probably could already guess that. If you look, you can see the little runes around the outside. We probably have to get rid of those if we want the fire to go away. Or I could just walk into it and see if there's anything in there we need.
Oh, that's a good idea. You should do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did your clothes burn?
Okay, maybe... Okay.
Hold on.
I'm
Let me check my features really quick.
Hold on. I'm actually gonna... Okay, everyone right here real quick. Horacio is gonna close that door behind her and be like, okay,
No,
sister...
wait! No! Oh! No! No! Open up this door! What if
Okay,
something grabs
The
you
next
two?
time
down.
time he opens the door, he gets punched in the beak.
No? Okay, closing the door. I'm just... dude, open...
Don't try and pervert my sister!
I'm not... What
Bird.
if... Okay. Listen to me, alright? Listen! Alright?
I'm listening,
What?
but I'm listening through the door.
Yeah, What if your beautiful sister gets kidnapped and then you can only save her and oh no, the door's here and oh look, Claude froze it because he was angry and wasn't allowed to see the beautiful sister and so I think you should just open the door.
Okay, so it sounds like the problem here is that you are being a pervert. Marquise, please make sure that he doesn't misbehave.
Marquise pushes Claude away from the door.
Hmm.
Because
If they're so beautiful, why can't people admire them? I don't know.
Sister, come and give me your dress. I will hold it and you can go into the fire.
Okay, that's easy enough. I was actually looking at my abilities because somewhere in there it says when I light on fire through other spells, my clothes don't burn. But this is just easier. Here you go.
Oh,
Here's-
I mean,
here's
if
my
you
clothes.
if you want to, Anton, what do you want to roll?
I think it's a giant fuck around to rule to take off clothes to go into fire, to put on clothes to get out of fire. You'll be fine. Maybe worse,
Okay.
your clothes might get a bit singed and scorched, but it's not
Okay,
going to
there you go.
soul caliber them off you.
Okay, good.
Alright.
Yeah, Malky is like, the difference, Claude, is you need to ask permission first. Just creeping on women is a no-no.
Not cool. All right. Then yeah, before she just jumps right in, she is gonna sort of like hands in the fire because it's magical fire, like extremely magical, hell crazy fire, to make sure there's no weirdness going on.
No, it doesn't seem so.
All right.
Other than it being infinitely appearing fire, no.
You're gonna poke her head in, go in cautiously, make sure there's nothing just like sitting in the middle ready to go. But yeah.
So, give me a perception roll.
Okay.
You recognize that rowboat. It was Artemis's rowboat.
18.
Wait a minute, what?
It's the one I killed Bloodraven with.
Oh shit!
Nice. 18.
Cool. Funny that said, you recognize that a lot of the objects here are things that you have seen before, like random just objects from the world. You recognize some of the pews from the church, the rowboat that was used to split one of Bloodraven's rogues in half.
I was right.
You can see what looks like effigies that resemble some of the people you've met on your travels. And sitting dead in the middle of the fire, untouched by the damage around it, you see a small platinum hand mirror that I have now added into your inventory that you may look at.
I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna, like, who are the effigies of? Can I tell?
They're of just random people you've met. So you recognize one of Deckard Cain, there's one of Artemis, there's one of the man from Stony Downs who you got to organize all the peasants and to come out. One of Baldwin. Just random people with no real connection.
Okay. I want to take them out. I don't want to leave them in the fire.
Sure. Okay, if you want to do that.
Are they like small and pretty movable?
Yeah.
All right.
They
Let's
are
start
life-size.
taking
carved
the
from
little
balsa wood.
effigies out. Look, it's little Baldwin. He's so cute and also on fire. So put him out and just like pat him down so he's not on fire.
That's pretty bad. You should. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Hold
it's
on to
like-
those.
I don't know.
Or you
If
can
it's like
give
a voodoo doll or what.
you can give Malky the one of his father and be like, here, see, he is with you always. You know.
Do I see anything besides these effigies in this mirror in there?
No.
Okay.
I reopen the door. Okay, it's all good.
Yeah, Malky's get out of the way.
There is another door in here, but be careful. It's very hot.
Can I walk in and Ray of Frost it? One of the rooms? See if they go out.
Yeah, sure. But as you do that, once again, as you do lower the flames, they just reignite again. It's just an endless process.
The fire is
mean, I can-
magical. You see the runes. It's not going to work. Also,
I just
look at the stuff. There's the wood stuff in here. It's stuff from we've seen before. Like there's the part of the Pew monster in there, and the boat that what's his face hit the guy with.
who?
You don't know what I'm talking about.
I'm just putting out the fire so that we all don't get too hot in here, and then
You can't
once
put
we're
the
all
fire out. Is what I'm telling you.
No, I know, but we don't want all of our friends to melt. You know, we all aren't resistant to fire
You
and like that.
can't put the fire out.
I know, but just to make it comfortable to proceed through the area.
As they're talking, Malky takes the flask out of his pocket and takes a sip and holds it out for Thulgrim.
He gratefully takes a sip of it.
Do we want to try and rub out the runes, or do we not care?
Well, what's on the Did you walk in there? What's on the other side?
I didn't. I'd walk into the fire. I pulled the little doll thingies out of the fire, and there's this mirror.
Did you What's the mirror do?
I don't know. Can I do an Arcana check to tell? Or actually, I'm just gonna use it on the Birdman. So I don't know, and I just hold it up towards him.
And
Actually,
now
I'm not
the
gonna do
lady-
that. Hold on, let me finish reading.
Aw.
Let me finish reading the description. I may not want to do that.
I wanna be a
Automatically
beautiful
kills whoever
sister.
looks into the mirror.
Blah!
Bleh!
Sense of into the
I'm-
past.
And then Artemis, you open up a door and Artemis is there, and he goes, "What?"
Yeah, I don't want to use it. I mean, I do, but I
Aw.
also don't. Ah, but I do.
What's it do?
It makes sense to use it. Can you use it accidentally? That's a question.
Sure.
Cause like,
I'll say
I'm
you
just-
can use it accidentally. I'll say you can use it accidentally once, but it doesn't count towards its cooldown.
okay, you're so nice. Then yeah, I'm gonna use it on the Birdman.
Cool.
What does it do?
Do you want me to link the thing in chat?
Yes, please.
Wah.
The history of a specific object or creature by taking an action to gaze into the mirrors and think of the target instead. Then see through back then.
I'm gonna read it for the stream, I guess, since you didn't read the whole. The holder of this platinum hand mirror can learn something about the history of a specific object or creature by taking an action to gaze into the mirror and think of the target. Instead of the holder's reflection, the mirror presents scenes from the target's past. Information conveyed is accurate, but it is random and cryptic, and presented in no particular order. Once it is
So-
activated, that's not the important part.
So my question is, you're holding it out to Claude. Like Claude's the one looking into it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Claude, what are you thinking of?
Why is this lady holding a mirror in my face?
Okay.
I'm technically I wasn't holding it in the direction for him to look at it.
So you're holding it up
Yeah.
while you're still looking at the mirror.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
what are you thinking of?
The Birdman.
I mean, I wanted it to be the Birdman. Does that make sense in the context of this?
I'll leave that up for
I
you
guess
to
I
decide.
guess so. I guess so because he's the one that's being obnoxious and she's like, I found this thing. So I guess she's vaguely thinking of him. Maybe not so much concentrating on him, but sure, we'll go with that.
All right, Billy. So you've got a minute worth of disjointed images from your character's past that appear in the mirror for Netvari to see. What does Netvari see?
Harvard, Yale, MBA. um,
And failing out of all of them.
failing out of them, drug heist, becoming a mother, you know, throwing up into his bird children's mouth, you know, things like that.
Finding his cat a forever home.
So she sees
No,
he's a bird.
Does it matter? Like, is it just random?
It's
Yeah,
It's
but it's
different.
your past.
it's defined based on what the user is specifically trying to get, but since Netvari isn't defining anything because she doesn't know how the mirror works, it's just going to be random. So you pick.
Okay. She probably see fights with people at school, getting into like medical arguments because they're arguing right now, so that'd probably be like the context of it.
Okay.
A random dissertation. Telling a patient that they died, or like the family that they died.
Mike,
It's
I have a
cryptic, right? It's not like happy times.
I have a quick question for you though. You said you said this is a curse, right? The way Claude is now.
Mm-hmm.
Are the memories she's seeing of him when he's a human or when he's a bird? Okay.
For human.
Yeah.
She knows he's a bird though, right? Doesn't
No,
No.
only Malky does because he grabbed his mask. Remember?
she?
And Malky hasn't said anything. He just calls him bird because of the mask.
Now that she mentioned that, why don't
She
we
might-
make the last memory that?
Oh, of Malky's ripping his mask off.
I was gonna
Yup.
say she could learn about the curse and like what did it. That's up to you though.
We'll say she'll see him being horrified looking in the mirror after the curse of
Okay.
just the bird face staring back at him. Mind you, she saw him as a person too.
Right.
So. But the last one she's getting is a Malky knowing.
Right.
Because they
So
were
like, as she holds the mirror out and it starts to flick these images, she's like, "What the hell?" And she like sort of shuffles over to Veraciel. Do you see this? Am I crazy?
She looks at the mirror. Does she see this? Is she crazy?
Oh, it goes for a minute. So if you think that she would have gone over within that minute time frame, then you will have caught,
Yeah.
you know, the last half of those images.
Like when it starts moving, she's just like, what? Probably like 15 seconds in, she's like, sister, what the fuck?
Okay, and you know, she's like looking in the mirror and it's like, okay, it's magical. That's very cool.
Also, for those that don't have fire immunity, it is getting uncomfortably hot the longer you stay in this room. And for those that don't have resistances, it is incredibly
once
uncomfortable.
again, I was right. Okay, Ray of Frost again. I'm gonna Ray of Frost that fire down a little bit while we're
Yeah, sure, okay. It can help keep the temperature down, but it's still like you cannot put it out. There's just nothing you can do to put it out.
We can't get the runes out? Just like break a rune.
Malkeith and Thorgrim are sweating in the hallway.
Yeah, just open flame.
Just trying to pull the collar of his armor, like,
Can we go? I'm really. This is like taking a lot out of me. And like, what are you guys doing with that mirror? I want to go. Can you open up the door already, please?
What do you think this? You can go outside if you want to. What do you think this means? What do you think this is?
Okay, I'm just gonna go
I
out.
don't know, but it's very cool.
Close this door. It's gonna be hot, and I'm gonna close that door.
Do you? Hey, look.
Hello, gentlemen.
Do you think?
my god.
Do you think that Snaz? That Snaz looks kind of familiar, and she points at the guy as he walks out.
Maybe, I don't know, you know, I've never seen him without the mask on, so it's hard to say.
And then the next thing they see is Malky pulling the mask off. It's like, oh look, it is! No, it's him! He's a bird! What?
Okay, I thought he just liked to dress up.
Huh. That's bird brain comment. Makes so much more sense now.
It does, it's very funny.
This just told us about him. Do you think that's what this mirror does?
Maybe.
How can I wonder why it's here.
So on that, I'm going to pivot to Thulgrim and Malky, since they've been there for a bit. So what are you up to in the hall?
So I probably would have been keeping an eye, you know, sort of behind me, making sure nothing sort of came from behind to attack. But other than that, he's just sort of like waiting. He realizes this is out of his area of expertise, and he is of no use and would just get in the way. So he's just trying to relax, and he may have
Relax and hang back.
Yeah, if Marquise has been sort of the same way, he probably would have, you know, had like small talk over the flask.
yeah, Malkeith is pretty much just waiting. You know, they don't really want to get separated and go too far in. I guess Malkeith, during their time alone, be like, so how long were you with Sir Baldwin again?
Nope.
I've been with him for, you know, not necessarily with him, but part of the what do I want to say, like kingdom, or as he's been in charge. I'm not sure what that word is, but so he would say, oh yeah, sort of been with him for a few years now.
And was it under his command that you died, or was it previous?
Stop fucking with the door.
No, it was that was previous. That's sort of what that death opened my eyes, as it were, and sort of led me down the path to you know, religion and the holy ways of the paladins, whatever the order of the paladins, and yeah, that is why I joined.
So what were you in your previous life, if you don't mind me asking?
I thought myself an adventurer, and got myself into trouble very early on. Realized I was not meant to do this alone, and it cost me. But other than that, you know, one bad mistake didn't end everything, apparently. And so I used my second chance to do better, and this is where it has led me. And yourself?
Well, you're quite fortunate then, because many an adventurer meet their end on their first mistake.
I do believe someone or something was looking out for me that day.
Very fortuitous indeed, then.
And yourself?
I am a humble intelligence gatherer for Westmarch, here to see how serious the threats abroad are.
Hmm. Sounds very clandestine.
Always
Hey,
snitching,
Claude.
always stabbing.
Hey, Claude, can you give me a wisdom save, please?
Where is wisdom? I have none.
What
Oh,
was
here it
in the flask, by the way? Spirits or ale?
Spirits.
I am very wisdom miss.
Cool. When Melky mentions Westmarch, you feel a pang of like rage and hatred wash over you, but it disappears as quickly as it comes.
Oh. The West March! Ah!
Kind of ruffles your feathers a little.
But yeah, you don't like, even though you get the full flavor of the I think it was whiskey that was in the flask. It doesn't really leave any kind of lasting impact on you. Like, it tastes good, and it definitely tastes like alcohol, but feel fine.
Oh no, he's going the way of his father, drinking on the job.
Oh no.
Then yeah,
I'm
he'll
so
definitely like,
proud.
ooh, that's a bit strong there. Oh, and when he hands it back.
Malky goes, really? Tastes like a beer to me. It's like a Pabst Blue.
Yeah, Pabst Blue Ribbon, that very expensive whiskey, the Pabst Blue Ribbon. Totally.
I mean, they only give blue ribbons to the best, right? That's how that works.
Exactly.
The three of you that are not in the fire room, can you also all roll perception for me?
We all perceive the West March now.
Cool. Melky, as you're talking and, catching up, you hear some very distinctive sort of sounds of furniture getting knocked over from the door to your left behind that. There's like a loud couple of loud crashes, but they're crashes that are sort of masked by the roaring like sounds of the fire. So you're just able to discern it being different from what's happening in the room across.
And that door was hot also, right?
No, that door was not.
Okay. And after, like, while they're kind of talking, and like Claude comes back up and he hears it, he'll like lift a hand and be like,
You grab my beak when you do that? You reach up and grab
I mean, I can if you want, but no, it's more like
yes,
just like
yes, I do want you to do that.
Yeah, he'll just reach over and like put his hand on Claude's beak and be like, something is moving in the room beside us.
Okay.
Do
Then,
I open the
Thulgrim will
door?
silently move down and take up a defensive position with shield guarding as much as he can.
God.
Due to his size, you can probably easily shoot over his head if you have ranged attacks. But
Yeah, Claude or Malkis goes, Claude, quietly tell the sisters we're opening the door. There's something in there.
We could be cool without. Okay. Oh wait.
So, sisters,
Close it.
old birdie boy wanders on back over.
Hello.
Hi, are you a bird?
What?
Are you a bird?
What? No.
Are you a bird?
No, clearly I'm not a bird.
I mean, no.
You shouldn't lie to your friends. That's not very cool. This mirror showed me that you're a bird. And she puts it away.
Okay, what are you doing in here? This is a hot room.
Malky moved forward and said to go through the door in front of you and meet him there. So, do you want me to open it? Because they got tired of waiting.
I said.
Oh, okay.
not even close.
Right.
Wait,
well,
This is the
which
worst
way-
game of telephone ever.
Wait, what did he say? This door? Right here in this room?
Yeah, he grabbed my beak and he said, Shh, there's someone in there and we're going in and we're going to go on 5. So, it's probably 5. I would
Hold on.
Why
I'm
don't I
gonna
just open up the door?
insight check. How about that?
Okay.
Yeah, do an insight check versus deception.
Is
I
it
have
deception
Claud
or
know he's
insight
lying?
versus stupidity?
Does he know he's lying?
Yes, he's
Oh,
trying to kill them.
16 versus 16. Which one wins?
Claude, can you please roll deception?
Yes. I'm
No,
very deceptive.
Barry wins.
All right. She's like, it kind of sounds like he was saying to go out there because there we're hearing things out there. I don't hear anything in this door. You're not very good at telling messages, which is a shame because you're a bird and birds transfer messages.
Well, then would I not be a bird? Because birds, you know.
Your bird, this mirror told me, come on, Veracia, let's go help our friends.
Okay, but I want to come back to this door anyway, even if he is not very smart.
Okay, okay.
I want to open the door.
Now she's gonna.
No.
No.
When you open the outer door, you notice me in my defensive stance, sort of blocking the upcoming door.
Yeah, Malkeys is kind of like standing beside the door with his sword out, or his bow
Okay.
out. Sorry.
Okay.
We're
Cloud?
We're whispering.
Cloud, get out of the hot room.
But you, psst, psst. Gotta be quiet. You know, there. Shh. God.
Okay.
It's not-
Go
Put your,
ahead and
put
open
your,
the door.
put your token in an empty space there, Bash.
What empty space? There is none.
Yeah, just about like,
Oh.
yeah.
You moved me through a wall.
There you go.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and open the door. So everybody sort of like, you can see me sort of motion for the doorknob.
Yep.
Cool. A short hallway, and after that you're greeted with a empty barracks. There's a number of broken bunks stacked on top of each other. There's no mattresses, there's no bedding or anything. The room is incredibly dark.
I don't think I have any kind of dark vision.
Can I
I think you
stick
do.
my moonlight rapier around the corner and kind of hold it in?
If you're a dwarf, you do have dark vision.
No,
To 60 feet. Yep.
You live in the
Oh,
ground.
there it is. Yeah.
Are you wandering in, Bash?
No, I'm just trying to illuminate.
Sure.
Because I am blind in the dark, lest you forget. So I'm gonna
That's
draw
true.
my moonlight rapier to see in the dark. I mean my lightsaber. Pew.
Well, I passed back any information I can see. I guess I should do a perception check just to see what I can see.
Sure, give us a perception roll.
19.
Cool. So, do you step past the threshold?
Nope. I stand right at this doorway.
Thorgrim,
Alright.
what do your dwarf eyes see?
Your dwarf eyes can see that there are a number of creatures hiding in the ruins of the furniture. They're small, little demonoids, it looks like, that are... They're very quiet, cackling to themselves. They think they've got the drop on you all. They haven't got the drop on you.
Okay.
Due to your roll, you can see there are also a number of other creatures in here that are better hidden. You can't quite make out what they are, but they are blending in with the shadows. And you can see that there's a couple in the top northmost corners of the room, but you don't know what they are.
Okay. Is there any of them that are within, say, 15 feet of where I am at?
Yes, there are 3.
Okay. Then I would like to use my bonus action to bring out my soul.
Mhm.
I can put it anywhere within 15 feet, and I would like to put it behind one of the creatures and have it sort of yeah, basically.
Sure. Let me just... So would there be good?
Well, I don't see any enemies, so I can't tell. Oh, okay.
There you go.
Yeah, that works for me.
Cool.
And then, yeah. And what can I do? I can make... So yeah,
Did he-
then I'll do that, and then I'll have my soul attack that one.
Cool. I'll give you one free attack here, and then I'll get everyone to roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh,
Is
wait.
everyone okay with that?
Yeah.
Did he tell us there was people? Or did he just go like right in? It was like, time to die.
Well, so that was with my. I guess you're right. I didn't. With the perception check, I was looking to see, and I should have said. I would like to have said, but I did forget to. So, however you want to rule that.
That's okay. I'm fine with impromptu combat.
You would be. What say you, Mr. DM?
Yeah, I think Thulgrim normally would pass on the information, but I forgot to do it. So, I'll let you decide whether he actually would or not.
No, that's fine. If you don't think he did, then he didn't. But once you like get your free attack in, I'm sure people will notice.
Okay.
No, he was saying he thinks that he would, right?
Oh, in that case, yeah, you can go back and say, yeah, you can like gesture to them and let them all know.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll sort of gesture with like one hand how many enemies I can see, so sort of give everybody an idea of what we're dealing with.
If you think that I would have time, now that he's like, hey, there's something here, then I would send out the bird. Otherwise, no.
Yeah, you can send out the bird as well. You do that.
Can we go grab one of those barrels all the way up there? Just kind of roll it in.
That
Just
would take
one, just one,
forever.
not all of them, just one.
It might be a bit
Yep.
late for that.
That'll take quite a few combat turns to do.
Oh. We could just blow up the whole room. Just the room, not the whole plate.
And so you know, Snedra, and the bird gets back to you. It says, 12. 12.
Cool.
12. Okay. So
It'll be enough simultaneous actions though. And it's now or never. Are you going to summon the knight and attack, or what are you going to do?
yes, I'll attack. So it's just a basic. I can use my attack, and it comes from him instead.
Yep. Cool. Give us a roll.
Does
All right.
16 hit?
It does. Describe how you murk this little motherfucker.
So he's sort of hiding behind the post, like looking at me, like waiting for, it's like, oh, I'm gonna get him, and then the thing just like my soul appears behind him, just cleaves right through him, sort of a divine burn, more than a physical blow.
Sweet. You hear it. Everyone hears it loud. Ah! Is this fucking little demon boy, a fallen specifically that you are familiar with, combusts into holy fire as this blow tears through it. It lights up the room for a moment, and you get a flash of sort of the surroundings of the environment. Thus does combat begin. So I will roll initiative for all the NPCs. It is time for you to roll initiative as well.
I have good initiative.
You do indeed.
I had nat 20. Do I get the sneak attack?
So it depends on like what your things say. Are you a rogue?
No, it's not.
Yeah. I was just like, when you roll a 20 on initiative, is that like a
You just
double
go first.
or crit or
Rolling a 20 only means anything on an attack.
ah?
Yeah, same with the 1.
Which means Claude, you're up first.
Okay. I don't know where my little boobledy bop is.
Bless you.
What else
God
do you
knows.
stealth everything?
What's your little boobly bob?
My little.
Oh, you're
His
You're
hummingbird.
mock
God
us.
knows
Yeah,
where he
I'll summon that in. Sorry. I'll say that unless you like bring him out, he's in your pocket.
Okay, I'm gonna take him out of my pocket and go 12. No, and throw him into the room.
She will
And-
have shared that information once it's clear that they're attacking, and you know,
The guy
wouldn't
can't.
give it away.
My little boobly bop can't do Ray of Frost or Fireball, right?
No, only touch range spells.
Useless.
It is also very frail.
Useless. Okay, I'm gonna put him back in my pocket. You can get rid of him. Never mind. I thought that he could do that. I'm just gonna Ray of Frost that homie.
All right, you need to get close enough to not hit a wall.
I'm just gonna scoot on up behind my man and pop on in. And blazer.
Yeah,
beam.
we can share spaces as long as before the end of your turn you move back to another unoccupied space.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna walk on up. Do that. Miss
You do miss, unfortunately.
and scoot on back. Oh.
So as the ray of frost goes out, Fallen, which is hiding in this particular set of bunks, lets out a loud "Rackadishu!" and fucking pulls the torn or the splintered wood of the bunk down, causing it to drop in front of the ray catching the blow.
It's probably because someone called him a bird, and that has been bothering him now.
Cool. So you hear some doors crashing open, and down in the southern end of the
Oh.
hallway, see a Fallen pop up from down there.
Wait.
Oh,
I forgot to do something. Can't I
Sure.
enchant someone's weapon? Can't I do that? Yes.
oops, that's the
I'm
wrong button.
dead.
I had to click on you in the initiative order and clicked kill by mistake.
Good.
Can I? You're dead. Oh.
Can't I? What was the things? It was enchant weapon or something else I had, right?
Infuse item, I believe.
Is that a bonus?
Yes. It's an artificer infusion.
Those are like when you first wake up in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that's
like-
not,
it's
a,
not
something you would do in combat.
Oh, I was like,
If
can
you-
I enchant Malchese's? No.
I'm going to say if you want to retroactively enchant something, sure. You only have one that you can do before, because you have your homunculus, right?
Yeah.
It's using up an infusion slot. So
only
if you were
one.
to cast something else, the homunculus will become inactive, but you keep the resources used to build the homunculus, which is 100 GP worth of nonsense.
Okay. Then I want to do 2 enchantments on Veraciel and that part. The one.
You can
Well,
only
what-
have one of each.
What?
So I would probably just keep your homunculus, like if you already made it. But like,
Well, I can't.
so the thing to remember, like, what enchantments are you looking? Like, what infusions are you looking at putting in people?
I had one that gave you a +1 to attack, right?
Okay, so that goes on a weapon, and that doesn't stack with existing weapon bonuses. So, like, for instance, I already have a +1 weapon. So if you give me a +1 weapon on top of my +1 weapon, that does nothing.
Okay. So like, okay, then Malchese gets a +1. Could I give it to him?
Does
and then
Malchese
he's
already have a +1 weapon?
Nope, just use a regular ass longbow.
Oh, there you go. Give him
There
a
you
+1
go.
weapon. So put
Okay.
a +1 weapon infusion on him.
And then that's that.
Does Thulgrim have a +1 weapon?
Nope, just a regular
Oh.
weapon.
Then I can do it on both then.
There you go.
There you go. All right.
You can only
guys-
do one.
No, I can, because I'm not gonna take the minion because I can't use them. I don't have anything any spells that he can use, so he's kind
No,
of
you can only do one of each type of infusion, I believe. One at
I
a
don't
time.
think
I think
that's
so.
correct. I'm pretty sure. No, I'm pretty sure you can have as many
Okay.
like you can like double up on infusions. You just can't put 2 infusions on one item.
Yeah.
You're right, that's fine.
All right. +1 to both
We
of
should
you.
do later. Cool.
That's retroactive though.
Yeah, it's retroactive, that's fine.
Okay.
You
I
just
don't
have
know
to.
how you
I'm
actually apply that or whatever, but
not sure how to
Basically,
apply
in
it
the
in
morning.
D&D.
In the morning, you would have just like actually physically.
yeah. So just when you roll, I guess add +1, right?
+1 to your attack and your damage.
There you go. All right, there you go. Sorry, I thought that was like a thing I had to do in combat. I'm still learning.
It's fine.
Okay, there you go.
We'll just have to
Alright.
manually remember that, guys. I don't think that there's automation to do it, sadly.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. This Fawn's dead, so. Bye-bye. That means it's Veraciel, you're right.
Okay, so did we hear something happening like down here in the south hallway?
You hear like a couple of doors crash open. Fallen erupts from the room that you were going to enter.
What? No. So the hallway behind Malchese is what I'm asking. Like, does it
Oh.
sound like something is coming from down that way?
Yes. Like there is something coming from down in the southern part of the hallway. There's that Fallen that I mentioned.
Okay, so damn it.
Just charge in the room.
Yeah, don't worry. Help Thulgrim. I can handle one fallen.
If it becomes more than one fallen, let me know. All right, let me.
Besides, I have the help of your beautiful sister.
It's me.
So are these Kazra?
Here you go. Now we can all.
Yes.
No.
So at the
What?
top and around, like scattered around, there seems to be Kazra in the room, but they seem to have like pitch black skin, which is almost oily and luminescent. It's like broiling and sort of rolling around on their flesh,
All right, so I'm
like
moving.
they've been covered
here.
in oil.
Yeah.
We killed a Kazra.
A bonus action to rage.
Mm-hmm.
I move in and I'm going to start attacking. I'm going to take the attack action. Well, actually, first of all, when I rage, let's have a look here. Hold on. I'm going to move there, and then I'm going to rage, because when I rage... the other creatures in my aura, within 10 feet of me, so this, and this, the guy two spaces south, they all take 3 fire damage.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so that's my bonus action. Now, as my action, I use my attack.
Cool.
I'm recklessly attacking, and I am going to be using my Great Weapon Master to do -5 +10. I'm going to start by with the guy at my top right, and I'm going to go counterclockwise. You know. Oof, no, that misses. Because that's
Cool.
that's a 10.
On. Okay. Yep.
Yeah. Because it's
So,
-5
yeah.
to the attack.
It does not hit. Similarly to before, that same fall, and after they all get blitzed by the fire, and you see like some of the stray bits of dried wood catch light from that as well.
Yeah.
But you can see that they use the cover quite well. They sort of like they yeet wood at you, chucking bits and pieces to keep you distracted as they dance around and get out of the way, like a bunch of scurrying little mice.
There we go. So that's 20 to hit.
Yeah, that certainly hits. Describe which one you kill and how you
It's,
kill it.
top right one, as I said. Like I was
Yep.
going counterclockwise. She swings at him, and as he's like toppling like a pew at her or something, cracks through it. He's like snickering, like he thinks that's very funny, and she just like grabs him by the throat and like holds him steady as she just fucking carves into his side with her axe.
God.
Then
Yeah,
purely as a psychological thing, she throws half of a fallen at the guy to her left.
Sweet.
Cool.
That one is not going to be very happy about that, to put it mildly. And lets out a shriek, and he will go to run away on his turn.
Okay, cool. I hope he's ready for an opportunity attack.
Oh boy, he's not. Thulgrim, you're up.
Okay. I'll step into the room and move up there. Free. I can do that for free. And then I will have, sort of keeping the one occupied with my soul, I will attack the other one. So Thulgrim physically will attack the one in front of him. What is that anyway? I personally haven't seen those.
Yeah. So it's like a beast man from Warhammer, like a goat person. So they're like got a goat head, sort of humanoid chest and arms, then goat legs. Except these ones seem to be mostly without fur, apart from their manes. And what flesh you can see is black and viscous and sort of boiling and rolling around.
Okay. Interesting. Disgusting, also.
Five slashing.
Cool. 20, it does indeed hit.
21.
21 does hit. That'll be 5
No,
damage.
just 20. I changed my macro to include the one.
Oh, okay.
See, but unfortunately only 4 damage.
5 damage because
I
it's magic.
applied that to fucking every NPC. Whoops.
Damn, Philip.
That's not good.
Here we go.
We knew there was a reason we took this guy.
5 damage? Oh, okay.
There we go.
Interesting. I wonder why my macro didn't change.
Oh, it's because you have the enchantment on your weapon.
Well, yes, but I changed my macro to have the +1, but I guess it only did it to the roll and not to the damage. Interesting.
Ah, okay.
Ah, wrong for me. I did it to versatile.
Cool. Unlike the Fallen, this Khazra seems to be much more proficient. As you go to swing at it, it lets out a sort of bleating roar as it goes to swing its spear down and catch your axe. Or use an axe, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Battle axe. Dwarven battle axe.
It doesn't quite catch it in time. The axe does dig into its leg, but it manages to sort of shove it out and spin it around to get the axe away from it and leave you open for a counterattack that it will take on its turn.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Anton,
Yes.
can we get some combat music?
Sure.
You don't like this very mellow?
Can I pick the combat music?
I mean,
Sure. What do you
this
want?
isn't for real combat. This
Okay.
is purely combat.
Where do I put it?
Just link it to me.
We have to be a little bit careful about music, or we'll get muted.
Yeah,
Okay.
it can't be from films or television. It has to be from a video game, basically. 'Cause
Oh,
that-
absolutely. That's perfectly fine. 100% okay. Let me find you in my DMs.
It's
Let's
Nier
switch.
Automata music time.
It's DMC. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay.
TMC2.
You know what? Considering the fucking
Are you the
the
storm
types
that
of
is
enemies you're
approaching?
fighting, this is gonna be worth it.
I hope it's not loud.
It is loud.
Preemptively turn your volume down.
Oh god.
An hour's worth of BFG division, huh? Nice.
All right.
Out of curiosity, do these count as undead or are they demon?
They are demon or fiends. So if you have bonus to fiends, this will be where you shine.
Unfortunately, clerics and their turn undead. It's like, yeah, well, if I ever see any undead.
All right. So that's Fallen. Shrieking wildly, it runs forward with its little tiny scimitar ray. Comes up as an attack roll.
It has advantage. But it looks like it won't need it.
No, it won't need it. 23. So it does 2 whole damage due to resistances. Or due to
Nice.
rage, I believe.
That's correct.
You could rage up a lot.
The next one comes up. And same as before. They're just messing around Varasiel, since that is the one they can immediately see. Closest to them anyway. That one does not hit.
It does have advantage.
Oh, it does too. Roll it again.
Oh, did you say anything?
Oh.
I take the full 7 damage, I guess, because the crit's
Sister
doubling
being a
it.
good player.
It does bonus damage from the crit. There you go.
9, so 4 damage total.
Cool. So as you've raged and chucked that other Fallen to its brethren, another 2 rush up, sort of ducking and weaving through the ruins and just start wolf tactics, biting into you with their sort of little tiny piddly weapons they do. While the piddly weapon engaging is happening in there, Malky, you're up.
Yeah, he sees the fallen at the end of the hallway, and he's going to take a shot.
Okay.
Oh, there he is.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That's an 11.
No, didn't he give you a +1?
It's
It's a
miss. You rolled
natural
natural
one.
Yeah, that one.
But
That one's
Oh,
always
11.
miss.
but
You don't have multi-attack, do
Oh.
you?
Nope.
Okay, so you take the shot, and as you fire, like the shot's fine, it looks like it's going to hit just perfectly. The Fallen does a little flourish with his scimitar and cuts the arrow out of the air, sidestepping to the side and moving forward a couple of feet, grinning at you wildly. This one seems to be a bit more competent than the others.
Just before we continue, actually, what level are you as a rogue?
2.
Okay.
3 ranger, 2 rogue.
Ah, okay, never mind. Yeah. So as a But third level rogue, you can get steady aim to give yourself
I know.
advantage.
I'm
Yeah.
waiting for that.
Fair enough.
I have plans.
Why don't
Does.
we have him catch it? Like the arrow and he goes, boop. Just looks like, I got
Because that's a
Then he
monk
eats
thing,
it.
and he's not a monk.
Mhm,
true.
We don't know that.
He's wielding a scimitar, so unless he's a Kensei monk, that's not a thing that's going to be
I
happening.
mean, he's not smart.
Well, he's also an
Barry.
NPC, so
Now, Barry, you're up.
Hello, it's me. Okay. I am going to take a little jigga over here into this room. And I want to cast sleep. Never done this
Your
before. It's gonna be.
You have to pick a like starting location.
I know. I have the little circle out.
Oh, okay, sorry.
It's alright. I'm just trying, because it will affect my allies, right?
Yes.
So I'm trying to make sure that I don't sleep my sister.
You should. She could use a rest. She's bambito.
I'm gonna think that'll do. Over one. It's hard to
Oh.
tell. But yeah, I can't move it, but over one to the left.
Yes, it hits those. That's all good.
'Kay.
Can you? Yep. So I just like sleep. So there's 21 damage of sleep
And then
damage.
I've never cast sleep before, so I really don't understand how it works.
So
I know it-
basically, it deals quote unquote sleep damage, and if that rules over like their current HP, they fall unconscious.
Okay.
That's my understanding. Someone else can correct me if
yeah.
I'm wrong. That's
No,
my
literally that's how it works. So you've rolled 21 hit points. So, like it targets the creature with the lowest hit points first. So probably one of the fallen. You deduct its hit points from the number of sleep you rolled, basically. And if you have enough like if it doesn't go into the negatives, that creature falls asleep, and then the hit points move across to the next one. So
Also hoping to catch any that are hidden.
So the two fallen that are never us, as they're like jumping around, cackling, they just fucking zonk out and fall asleep right where they are, crashing to the ground. The Khazra that's next to the two braziers there looks like it sort of falters for a bit before it lets out a grunt and roars loudly, waking itself back up.
Okay. Actually, you didn't see him. Let's look. There you are. Ah, there was a dude over there I didn't see either. That's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine, Hard. Okay. This is where I stopped. I'm gonna. Do I want to stay here? I'm gonna wiggle back out into the hallway. And I think that's all I can do.
nice.
You sort of walk in, sing a little lullaby, and walk out.
Yeah. Go to sleep. You guys suck. Please do not hit my sister. And then walk out.
I like
Cool, cool. So,
That also hopefully takes away advantage from that dude, yeah?
It would.
it worked. So, the Khazra in the corner over here near Thulgrim cocks his bow and fires it, and the shot does not connect. I'm assuming innate does not hit anyway. If you do something to sort of block it, tell me. Otherwise, I'll describe something.
Yeah, I mean, I've got my shield up, so hopefully it'll just deflect off my shield.
It sure
On my
does.
left hand, so just like.
Cool,
Since
cool.
luckily, he's on my left, and that's where I keep my shield. It's just like a quick like, bring my hand up and block.
Moving on to the form that got his fallen companion pegged at him, like it's at a and goes to run off this way. Please explain how you no doubt eviscerate him, Ro, with your attack of opportunity.
Well, I mean, let's make sure I don't miss first. Because, see, that's a 10. And with advantage, that is a 17.
17 does hit.
And that's 24 damage, so presumably he dies.
Yes, he does.
Alright, as he starts to run, Raziel just, reaches out, grabs his ponytail, and, doesn't even hit him with his axe, just smashes his head at the nearest wall. Just turns it into a smear of gore and grey matter.
its head has been uninstalled. That is indeed what happens.
From the hallway, you hear.
He doesn't even know what happened.
She knows
Alright.
the sound of a skull crushing. She knows.
So, next up we have the Khazra that is here. The one which is engaged in an actual fight with Thulgrim. So after catching the axe with its spear and wheeling it around, it will go to make a melee attack. Assuming 23 hits.
It does indeed.
Cool. Deduct that damage. Doesn't land a critical blow or anything, but it's enough of a strike to actually clip through the armor and cause some a light wound.
Thorgrim just sort of grits his teeth. It's like, ah.
Moves up. He's dead. Let's go there. All right, Claude, your turn.
I would like to sleep Malky. No, I'm just kidding. To let this Cadre get an attack of opportunity and scream goat in his face and run away.
You forgot the word. You would like to sleep with Malkis.
He won't marry me.
Listen, if I'm gonna marry a man in this game, it's gonna be Minervus. The hot elf boy everyone was drooling
Oh,
over.
right,
That
I forgot
guy.
about him.
Nervous.
That's my man, but his name sounds like I'm nervous. Anyways, all right.
I slapped his
It's a
butt
ma-
and blamed it on
it's-
you.
It's
And
a
he didn't
male
like
version of Minerva, I imagine.
He's the Lord of Hell. Anyways,
That's Mephisto.
And man, it's all the same to Billy.
tomato, Mephisto, Minervus, potato, potato. All right.
Potato Minervus. What do you want?
Potato
Potato
tractor,
Minerva.
same thing.
They both come from Fox. All right. I am going to stand in front of monkeys and go, "Don't worry, I got this," and then roast that booge.
Roll to roast.
I miss.
All right.
Now you're right in the choo-choo train of pain when he comes down here. I probably would have been okay, but you have fun with that.
I only took 5 feet of that movement. I'm good.
Can
Yeah,
you move back
similar-
and run away?
Did I
Yes.
incinerate him?
No, you did not hit him. Similar to the arrow, this fallen swirls its scimitar again and manages to deflect the firebolt, causing it to explode on its sword, not harming the fallen. It laughs in its high-pitched demonic little laugh.
He turns to Malky and goes, "Good luck," and walks right on back to where he was. That's that. That's our turn. I can't do anything else.
All right.
Right? I can't use 2 cantrips, so.
Correct.
No, correct.
That's that!
So it
Somebody
raises
went
its scimitar
yours.
high, lets out a loud "Fracadishu!" and runs forward. And let's see, it hits, I'm assuming.
Yep, just barely.
Cool. So it leaps up and sort of goes to piggyback on you, digging its little knifey knives into you. I'm assuming it does not stay on because there is no grapple. It gets flung back off after landing some damage. That was the wrong button. -1, not -6.
So 6 damage, or
There we go.
six
Alright.
damage, right?
Yeah, I've already deducted it from you. You're fine.
Oh, I was gonna do it. It's fine.
Brasil, you're up.
Okay, so I have 40 feet of movement. I can move there. I'm going to start by moving to this space, and I'm going to attack this boy, who's in my way. These two are asleep, so I'm ignoring them.
Mhm.
I'm recklessly attacking. There's a 15 hit.
Just, yes.
Alright, so he takes 27 points of damage, and I presume is dead.
Yes, he is.
Okay, Veracio just, like, lowers her shoulders and fucking charges in this direction. This guy is barely an afterthought. She just, like... She carves through him, like, doesn't even pay attention to him. It's like, he's a hurdle, and she just, like, goes through with her axe. And then we'll be in this space.
Cool. He just
So...
got fucking lying. Like, you know when we were playing Contagion and I shot Vinny with the grenade launcher and his body just went like... Bloop?
Yep.
Yeah, that happens. He just like sails into the sky, fucking spinning a couple of times, hits the ceiling, then
Poor
falls back to the ground dead.
Team Rocket blasts off into the ceiling.
Alright, so that brings me over to here. I am going to be attacking the guy to my right first, so I can block the door from the guy to my south.
Okay.
Does a 13 hit?
13 does not hit.
Okay. Now, because I killed something, my Great Weapon Master lets me do another attack as a bonus action, so I'm going to be attacking him again.
Yep, that's all good.
Jesus.
Oh.
Yay!
There's a 17 hit.
Just, yes.
He takes 25 points of damage.
Cool. So you get engaged with a little bit of an actual back and forth with this particular Khazra. It catches some of your blows and stabs back with its spear, sort of being quite nimble on its cloven feet. But eventually it slips up and you manage to take the advantage. And fucking... How much damage you do again?
25.
Yeah, you fucking blitz him to death.
He's dead?
Yep.
Nice. Alright, so those in the hallway, you hear, shouts of Rakanishu and the bleeding of goats, and then a Khazra corpse just fucking flings back into the hallway down here.
Whee!
And again, go sister!
And, I'm going to stand here, so this guy's in my threat range, and he's in my threat range. So if either of them move out of my radius, they get an attack opportunity.
Cool. So, as you throw that Khazra, you see that its body sort of like flies into that hallway, and then almost like it hits an invisible object, like an invisible pillar. It falls off in a strange angle. And shimmering in the darkness, you see a corrupted rogue materialize before you, having knocked its body away with its shield and getting ready to charge forward at you, joining the fray.
Ah, very good.
Cool, Fulgrim, you're up.
I'm literally going to call that out before, for us, it's just going to be like, there are invisible rogues, watch your backs!
Very good.
Okay, well, and Thorgrim will, again, try and use his battle axe on the guy that is in front of him. An 18.
An 18. Cool. That'll hit, and that does 9 damage.
9 damage, yep. I got the modifier
Alright.
correct that time.
Sweet.
And I'll go ahead and use where is it? Unleashed Archon.
Ooh.
Or Incarnation. So basically I can have my soul make an attack as well.
Yep. Make that attack, boy.
Ah,
That was going to be a 20 until the damage die bounced off it.
I'm guessing a 14 doesn't hit.
It does not know. Cool.
Well, at least scared him, if nothing else.
Alright,
So-
his turn.
Claude, can you give me a perception roll, please?
Claud.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Claude the boy.
That was an 11. Okay, I rolled
That's
8.
an 8.
Okay.
What do I perceive or not perceive?
You do not perceive, but let's see.
Oh, I can do that.
Boy, you are fucking lucky. From the darkness, there is a sort of twang of an arrow shot, and as you look up, you see a sickly, toxic green arrow flying towards you. It just misses you, hitting into one of the braziers on the wall, exploding into a burst of acid. Fortunately for you, you only take half damage, and it rolled almost as low as it can.
So how much do I get? 1 and 1.5? 2?
You take 2 damage, which I've applied to you. But you have no idea where that shot... I mean, it's pretty obvious it came from somewhere down the long linear hallway, but whereabouts in the hallway, nobody knows. Ooh.
Is acid poison?
No,
Oh,
it's
right.
acid.
No.
Okay.
It's its own thing, yeah.
Gotcha.
When things are unconscious, do they make saves to wake up? I forget.
I don't think so.
Alright, well, they're just asleep. Fuck 'em.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that like they're more or less like okay. So duration is 1 minute, no concentration required.
We're just incapacitated.
Alright, so each creature affected by this spell falls unconscious until the spell ends, the sleeper takes damage, or someone uses an action to wake them up.
Okay, sweet.
None of those things have happened, because I have cleverly not attacked the people that my sister has put to sleep.
What is this?
Alright.
Is this acid arrow at me too?
No, that one's at Row. Row does a 22 hit.
Shut up.
Cool, and do you have resistance to acid?
I do not.
Sweet. So,
You take 24 damage and you die.
the rogue that dematerialized drops its shield, and you see, similar to how Bloodraven had the bow like grafted into her arm, you see she reaches out with this bow grafted into her arm.
I think we both deducted 12 damage at the same time.
Alright, I can heal you back up 12.
No, it's like I've already done it, so I was at 38. Like, so I was at 50,
Alright.
you could do me 12 damage, I should be at 38. Not 26.
Cool. You will take 2d4 acid damage on the end of your next turn.
Okay.
Yeah, it barks a command in infernal tongue, which you speak. You recognize that it tells the fallen to get out of the fucking way. The fallen does a little whip, and ducks down to the ground as the shot whizzes over its head and catches you dead in the chest, splashing you with acid.
Good.
Now, Key, you're up. So it will move forward 1 square.
Malky is going to use his bonus action, because I forgot about this last time, and use Slayer's Prey on this here fallen in front of me.
Ooh, okay.
Hell yeah.
And then I'm going to try to make a weapon attack, a rapier attack.
Yeah, give us a roll.
Do a 19 hit.
19 do hit, yes.
Okay, well, looks like I rolled really, really great on that roll. Thanks, dice.
Describe how you kill it.
I was gonna say plus Slayer's Prey. That is not. I said a D6, not a D8 game.
Well, you rolled a d5 apparently. Either way,
I'm just good that way.
this cunt's fucking minced.
Yeah, so after he like jumps up and stabs me in the shoulders, kind of push him back, and then keep my bow in my offhand and kind of flourish my rapier and just like slash his throat, and then just kick him over. It's like, oh, fucking hells.
Yes, that's the problem, yes.
Fallen is fallen.
Oh, do I see a new friend down the hallway now?
You do.
Okay, well, looks like I rolled really, really great on that roll. Thanks, dice.
Describe how you kill it.
I was gonna say plus Slayer's Prey. That is not. I said a D6, not a D8 game.
You do.
I bird.
So,
See.
moving on from that, there's a trait the Fallen had that I actually forgot about, that this one next to Row is going to use. Nimble Escape, because they're resetted Goblin. So it'll disengage from Row to move into the hall.
Wait, is the rogue who shot me the one down there?
You don't, no, you don't know where the shot came from, but it came from the north, definitely.
Also, am I gonna take the D4 acid damage?
You're not, because you succeeded the defense roll.
Okay.
Natvara, you're up.
Hi, it's me, Natvari. I would like to use. Actually, really quick, do I recall having previously fought the corrupted rogues if they were resistant to fire damage at all?
They were, yes.
They were, I thought so.
And they were
Okay.
vulnerable to cold.
Alright, so I'm gonna use Eldritch Blast on the rogue. And I have 2 of them.
Sure. Blast away.
Does it 20 hit?
20 does hit, yes.
Alright, do I roll a second damage or do I use the 8 twice?
Roll another d10. It
Alright.
didn't calculate them both.
Yeah.
So just click the d10 button on your Eldritch Blast and roll
I
it
just
again.
typed it. That's an 8
Yeah, it
also.
works.
Wow!
Oh,
Okay.
18. Not 18. Fucking, oh my god, man. 16 damage.
16. Yes. Okay. And I think that's it.
Cool. Cool.
Oh, actually, that's
Cards
not
are-
it. When I get
sure.
finished doing that, I'm gonna step into the fire room.
Alright.
Let me into the fire room. I'm there in character, but I'm gonna stay in the hallway so I can see what's going on with everybody.
Sure. The cards are in the corner, once again, since its companion has Thulgrim tied down. It's going to make a shot with its long... Actually, a question. Does your Echo Knight cause them to be, like, engaged in melee combat? So, like, they would have disadvantage on range attacks? Cool, okay, well, he'll have a disadvantage then.
I believe so, because he's physically there. He can attack, and he can... I have interception, so theoretically he could block a shot.
And can they can't be attacked, can they?
Yeah,
the
they
soul.
can. He has an armor class of 17.
Ow! Okay, that's good
But
to
he
know.
only has 1 HP.
1 HP, yeah, so it takes damage, got minion rules. That's all good. The Khazra is ducking and weaving away from the Echo, like the Soul Echo, to try and get a clean shot at you, thinking, you are the origin of this sorcery, therefore if you slay, sorcery go. That was my elbow clicking right into my mic, wow. But it does not hit. 10 damage is not done. Their shot goes wide. That Fawn's dead.
I like to see that.
That Khazra is not dead. And it does not hit. They'll move on without any flair, because it is just a random Khazra flailing around. That Fallen's asleep! Oh no, that's Fallen's dead. Cool, which brings us to the Khazra to the south of Natvarasiel. I rolled bite bone. Oh no, I rolled the spear. Does a 21 hit?
Sure does.
Alright. Half
You should
my
also
hand.
roll again because it has the chance to crit.
Sure. Oh!
That's the opposite.
Nice. All right,
I'll have
9 damage.
It can move up to there without engaging. Without...
Yeah, it's only if it leaves my threat range.
Sweet. It will move there to try and block you in. Cool,
Just
I did
as-
the half damage to you.
And aside, I've updated my Eldritch Blast to.
Okay, I'm gonna let
2d10.
you take care of my damage from now on because I've been updating my damage at the same time as you. That's the second time.
Oh. Yeah, I just click one button and it does it now. Wow.
Oh, perfect. Okay, well, if you've got it automated, then yeah, it's all up to you.
Yeah, after seeing Philip do it, I was like, why the fuck am I not doing that? I have this mod as well. Claud, you're up.
Okay. I am.
I'll also say you can make a perception roll as a bonus action if you want, for free, as a bonus action, to try and spot the rogue that shot you.
I'm not gonna do that. I
Okay.
am going to fire.
Wait. He said for free. It's free. Do it.
It's a bonus action.
I misspoke. Bonus action.
Okay.
I have a bonus action that I will be fine. They can't even touch
Do
me.
you
I'm
want
gonna
to?
laugh.
Are you going to use a bonus action on this turn?
I am.
Okay.
Oh,
Trust in you, boy. So, first, I'm gonna firebolt the homie there.
All right. Roll a
Ah.
firebolt.
Die.
Oof.
What are these
Oh.
rolls?
Damage is great, unfortunately.
I miss?
You miss.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, it's just because, Malquise is there and I don't want to burn his hair. So I don't even
Fair
take
enough.
the firebolt. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Sanctuary on myself. So
All right.
now they can't ranged attack me.
Cool. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's it.
All right.
When they ranged attack, it should eat it, right?
If
Attack if they don't pick a
Pick a
new
different
target.
they can't hit you. They have to hit someone else if they fail their roll.
And if they don't have another thing they can target, I think they just lose it.
Yeah. Varasiel, you're up.
All right. Well, goodbye, Mr. Kaz. Oh, never mind.
No, not goodbye, Mr. Kazuo.
Hello, Mr. Cancer.
Jesus Christ. All right.
Hey
Damn.
there, you Kazra.
Similar to how that Fallen before seemed to be more proficient than the others, this Kazuo seems to be more proficient than the others. It's very much doing dirty fighting, no better choice of the words. You know that scene from Game of Thrones where old mates and the, I can't remember the name of the places, and that fucking, like, witch drop, whatever it is, and he's, like, fighting the knight and he's pulling shit off the walls and crap. It's doing that. It's just, like, chucking random shit in your way, throwing you off your Peter, and, like...
All right, that's fine. I activate
Coaching
my
at you.
Storm Aura. He takes 3 fire damage, and she takes 3 fire damage.
Alright, well, she will take half 3 fire damage.
1.
And he'll be put to that much HP. Cool. Anything else?
That's my action, my bonus action. I'm not going to move because the only way I can move is away from him, and I don't want to provoke an attack.
Fair enough. So, let's do this DC 13 Wisdom. It failed, so it's not going to shoot you.
Yay! Where's my clap? I want to clap.
You didn't do anything.
You get a clap when something dies.
It tried to shoot me and I said no. I am invulnerable.
Do that preemptively. Cool. A 4 does not hit you, Natvari.
I'm
you
also
take-
not
I'm in the
standing
hallway.
in the hallway.
Oh no, you're not. Shit. Okay, well then it goes to
Malky.
Malky. Malky,
He's talking.
you get... What?
Well, he's not
Well,
gonna get hit, right?
Yeah,
not
4's not gonna hit.
It does half damage on a miss.
Ooh.
So
So you
I
can
will
So
apply
that's
this.
6 damage.
Yeah, not that much.
He needs to come back and learn how I screwed him. I didn't.
You put up a ward, and so the arrow like comes at you, and then like veers off and stabs him in the shoulder. He's like, "Ah, son of a!"
It just goes right over my head. Like, stop. Like, no.
I
my
hear you.
God.
I'm talking.
Yeah, you're playing Dungeons and Dragons.
That
What's more
hurts.
important than
Stop
that?
it.
Oh my
Stop.
lord,
That
my
hurts.
my earballs are very sore. Thulgrim, you're up.
Sorry, Castas. I'll put a ward on you next.
What happened? Sorry, that
Oh,
came in.
hold on. Actually, I want to stop. You forgot to roll my 2d4 acid damage, Anton.
Oh shit. Yes.
Why are you making me
Wait.
do that?
Sorry, what happened? Did I get hit with something or?
Yeah.
You got hit with an acid arrow.
The-
Cool. Huh.
the rogue
But it
tried
did
to
half
shoot
damage.
me, and then it missed, and it went and hit you.
Don't forget to do
How
that.
would it miss you and hit me? I'm in front of you.
I have a ward that doesn't let ranged attacks hit me.
What was the attack range on the attack roll on the arrow?
4.
4.
But on a miss, it does half damage.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not really, but I am.
Wow, so not sorry.
I mean, that's Billy.
Look, soon enough we'll be playing Artemis, that's my goal.
Oh my god. Man, I'm having the best of luck on these rolls tonight. Jesus. But 10 does not hit. Do you do anything else?
No, I'm still decent on what I've got. I'm only taking a little bit of damage. As long as my, soul can keep the other one occupied for now. It'll work.
Yep, that's all good. So that's it?
Yep, that's it. I don't need to cast anything.
Cool. This corrupted rogue down here is going to move forward to attack Veraciel in honorable melee combat.
And that was her last mistake.
Hopefully.
I'm assuming the first hand axe does not hit.
It does not, the second does. That is
Cool.
hard 3 damage.
Melky, you're up.
Alright, well. Did I lose sight of that ranger?
It moved forward, yeah. You saw it duck into another room. There's a fawn between you anyway.
Alright, yeah. Then,
Same rule as I gave to Billy. If you want to use a bonus action, you can use that to detect there's another rogue that's sort of cloaked in the darkness.
Behind me.
behind you?
Yeah. That's where the arrows have been coming from.
Well, there was one ahead of me also, so.
Yeah, but there's the archer one that's been shooting acid arrows at me.
I mean, for now, I'll use... Oh, wait, it only... Even on minimum damage roll, I guess I killed the last Fallen, so...
Yeah, Fallen don't have much health.
Then, yeah, I'll vault the corpse here and try to run this Fallen through.
Sure, it was an attack roll.
Oh, remember to do your Slayer Spray first.
Well, that's a bonus action, so I'm saving bonus action to use to do a perception roll.
Okay.
Does a 16 hit?
A 16 does hit, and a 5 does kill.
Yeah. Then, like, as I kind of like hop forward, just thrust forward, and it goes like right through his forehead, kick him off, and I'll try to use a perception roll to see if I can see what's seeing. Seeing. Error 404.
Yep. Roll perception.
It was a 20 for a second.
You just managed to spot. You can see shimmering in the darkness, barely cloaked in night, in the middle of the hallway.
Oh. Hello.
Yeah, do just I see them, or?
Just you see them, but I will say that for simplicity's sake, everyone sees it after you've detected it.
Yeah.
You found the rogue. Sniff, sniff.
Snip, snip, Navari, you are up.
Fuck up, please. You know what? I don't want anybody else to see it. Let him kill Billy.
He can't. I have a ward. And no
Let them-
ranged
let-
attacks can hurt me.
Let them move up and stab you then. They have melee
keep moving
weapons.
back. I'll just keep moving back.
I'm going to
Net
come
body.
out of the room.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to ask, are there any others that seem to be hidden?
No.
I guess that was the
Pretty
bird. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm going to say hello to that rogue over there, and I'm going to try and do another Eldritch Blast. Nine.
Yeah.
Roll the 8 again.
Yeah, you get to make a second beam attack because you're a 5th level.
Yeah,
Yep.
no, I did it. I thought I added it, but it didn't roll. So
See it now, it says the target takes 2d10 force damage.
yeah, but it didn't actually add it.
No, it's fine. I can roll that.
Whichever one of those rolled first. The 7.
Alright, so 8 plus 7. Sure.
Oh, no, hold on. Hold on a second.
What's up?
The first dice rolled 8, and then the second dice
Yeah,
rolled
so
7. We'll just
It should be...
discount the
Okay, so how Eldritch Blast works is it should actually be doing 1d10 damage. However, you get to make more attacks as you level up instead of doing more damage. So it wouldn't be 1 2d10 blast, it would be 2 1d10 blasts.
Yes. I'm just aiming them both at the dude. Do you want me to roll to hit twice?
Do you roll it? I mean, I don't remember. Sure.
I mean,
think
it's
for
a
some-
separate attack roll, but
Then I can roll to try and hit again.
Sure,
Well,
roll
use
again
your-
if you want.
Is that a spell? Like, will that use her charges, though? She hits it
No,
again?
it's
No,
a
it's
cantrip.
The way it
Cantrip.
works is I get to. And I'm specifically even using Eldritch Blast because...
Yeah, okay, I see there. You make a separate attack roll for each beam. So just roll attack again. My bad.
15?
15 does hit, yes.
Can I have that 7?
Sure.
Okay.
Nice.
Bye.
So that's 15 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Did you
So-
kill?
My sister is a badass.
Very nice.
So the Khazra up here is going to take a it's not going to disengage, it's going to get attacked by your Echo Knight as it moves away. So roll to attack. Pilgrim.
As a note, I do move back into the fire room, but again, I'm not actually moving.
That's fine.
You want a word, then you can stay out here. We could just let all the arrows hit him.
5 hits.
Fine.
Gonna open this in Russian. It's gonna run the fuck away. Means let's engage with you. It's gonna make its action. I'm gonna open Tokenizer by mistake. 12 is most certainly not gonna hit you.
Nope.
Leaves this Khazra down here.
Yeah, the one that was up in this corner fighting my soul ran down and came up this hallway.
21 will hit, and it'll deal half damage to you. Which means round 4, Bash, you're up. The enemy numbers are thinning quite a bit, and a number of them are starting to run.
I am going to Ray of Frost and this Acid Arrow.
Sure. Roll Ray of Frost.
Does a 20 hit?
Nice.
20 hits. Unfortunately, the damage isn't the best, but it does do double damage, so...
That's all I can do. Ow. Oh, wait. Malky,
Does it-
what's your health?
Does it do double damage on a dirty 20?
No, it's an
No.
ice ability.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah,
they-
she's
Nice.
vulnerable to it.
Got it.
They're vulnerable to cold, yep. Cool.
Got it.
Yeah. What is your health, Malky?
Why are you asking?
I can heal you.
26 out of 45.
Okay, I'm going to use my healing word as a bonus action on Mr. Melty, who has been taking acid arrows for me.
Unintentionally.
Oh wait, is that first level? Do I have second level? No. Do I?
Alright,
You can
what's up?
cast it at a second level if you want to use one of your second level cast spell slot.
Oh, no I don't. Okay. So I think I give you 4 health.
4 HP, yep, I'll add that.
I already did. I'm good.
Crit. I don't know why I crit. Now you have 5, woo! I don't know what happened.
Either way,
Yeah.
I probably
I'll
me
take
doing
the
something wrong, it's fine.
I'll just take the 4. It's fine.
Let me
Brasil. So you are up, Brasil.
Shocking everyone, I'm going to attack.
Wow! What?
The cheek of it.
As per usual, I'm attacking reckless.
Oh, that's gonna hit.
That's 22 points of damage on the Khazra.
Khazra dead.
Alright, now I'm going for the right.
20 followed by a 1. Dev scales how they tip in.
Now, because I did kill the Khazra and because I crit, I get a bonus action.
Yep. Do your big boy bonus action.
You're fucking kidding me.
Damn, what's with these rolls?
That's
Alright.
my entire turn.
So the Khazra, the Coptic Rogue up here, once again, can't hit. You know, I shouldn't say that. Do the save. Oh, it sees through your ward, and you know what's gonna happen now. There's a 14 hit.
No.
Cool. So that means you take half acid damage.
Ow.
What's your AC?
16.
Man, I'm so squishy. I'm squishier than you.
Well, I have the Dr. Quinn medicine mail.
Yeah,
It's
that's
gonna move
right.
up.
That's right.
Fulgrim, your turn.
Wait,
Okay.
if That's not an attack of opportunity, though.
No.
They move to me?
Just moved up to you.
I have it right
I'm gonna move my soul down and have him attack the sleeping fallen. That would be on the west, or sorry, on the east side, the right.
Sure. Damn, it fucking did.
How to so if it's a hit, it's a crit.
Well,
Technically also have advantage, but
it's much less than 22 AC and 10 health, so don't you worry.
I'm saying
Wait,
if
why
it
is
don't
it-
fit, it must have quit.
Why does it crit if it hits?
because he's
Prone.
incapacitated.
Right. Oh, if that's the case, you just automatically hit them, like as a crit. You don't even need to roll.
No, you,
Oh.
you roll with advantage, and if you hit, the hit is a automatic crit. Because you could still miss, like you could still be really dumb and just roll 2 1s and completely miss, and nothing happens.
Break the cobblestone.
As per the thing for unconscious.
Hold on.
Pre-rolling that.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, my mistake. I was thinking of like paralyzed. I think.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so do you do anything else in that turn?
Nope. Thulgrim is just continuing to sort of like, battle axe and against the spear, just a continued
Have a
fight,
Duel
but
with the
focusing
Khazra.
more on his soul to make the attack.
Cool. Rogue, the corrupted rogue next to you, once again lashes out with a hand axe it has. The first attack misses wide, but the second attack nicks away at you, dealing 2 damage after your resistance is taken into effect.
Oh no.
Melky, you're up.
Help me, Malky, help!
Tempting.
I mean, I'll just use my rapier.
Do you really need help?
I have 30 points out of 38.
You're still mostly full health then.
I am very squishy and have a very low armor class.
I'm at 19 hit points out of 60.
Well, then come into the hallway and let me heal you, Mom.
I can't come into the hallway. I have a rogue in my way.
Rest in peace. I could give you the potion of greater healing. I'll throw it at you. I'll come into the room and throw it at you. Right at your head.
Yeah, this doesn't count for advantage because it's already engaged in combat. Plus, I have a bunch of shit in my way.
That's
But
okay. Me,
yeah, I'll try to take a shot.
You can kill it.
Sure.
+1. Come on, +1.
So
Describe how you
27.
kill. Describe how you kill the rogue about to rushing down at Billy.
Yeah, so the rogue is rushing down at Billy, and she picks up her hand axe and is about to swing down, and then Dubois just sees an arrow, feels the arrow the feathers of the arrow just tickle past his neck, and then just go right into the rogue's eye, and just drops her right in front of him.
A cool little backflip as it falls to the ground.
I was just gonna say the momentum carries her forward, and just her dead body just kind of flops into him, and then just hits the ground.
He catches her and goes, "My husband, everyone. We're gonna have a fun pack."
Nat Barry, you're up.
Okay, she's gonna run back out into the hallway and look up the hall and be like, oh, it's dead. And I guess come back in here. Look around, see if there's anything that's killable.
See a very killable Khazra.
Yeah, she's kind of like, man, you guys took care of everything, huh? I guess, do you mind if I punch this? Or, I won't punch it, it's magic, but...
Thulgrim is currently
Not
swinging
wrong.
an axe, trying to battle against a spear. So he's just like, whatever.
Okay, so she's gonna try an Eldritch Blast on the guy.
Sure.
23.
Damn, he did.
Sweet. I got you!
And then when he falls, he's like, thank you. Turns around.
Yeah, no problem, okay. She's gonna look around. This doesn't seem like enough people. Can I do a bonus action perception check thingy?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to do that.
That's a roll.
Ugh. Oh, nope, I don't see shit.
You're very blind.
And,
Damn,
gonna
there's
shrug.
some corpses.
gonna
You're
shrug.
aware that some of them have moved out of the room, so you've got no idea how many have actually been killed.
I still have half an Eldritch Blast left. So I'm
There
gonna
is a
use it.
sleeping
Yeah,
fallen.
I'm gonna use on that sleeping guy.
Alright. He gonna get blasted.
17?
Yeah, been blasted. He ragdolls across the fucking ground as you hit him. Like a
Yeah.
Source filmmaker prop stuck in the ground. Brings us back to Claude.
Okay. I'm gonna go drop the body and bow towards Malky and come on in.
Oh, I'm actually...
Where's Horacio?
Yeah, I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to go down to where I assume my sister is too.
Sure.
Where is she?
Yes, just follow the trail of bodies.
Wait, where are you? Like all the way down there?
Yeah. See where this Khazra corpse is? You hear what
Uh-huh.
you would hear fighting down here.
Are you? Can I eat a potion? Horacio?
I
I'm
feel
not
like
gonna
potions have
catch
to be
them.
drunk.
Yeah, like I'm gonna be fighting this thing, so
Gonna walk up and stick it in your mouth. I don't have a healer's kit. Damn it, we need to get those. Can I use healing word on Horacio?
Yeah, if you want.
Okay.
before you do that, do you know the Cure Wounds spell?
I do not. No one taught me that spell at medical college.
Okay, it would probably be better to hang on to Healing Word because it's like it's good under certain conditions, but if you're just doing battlefield healing, it's not as good.
I know Cure Wounds.
Can I give my turn to Philip?
No.
I don't really have a lot of movement.
You can
Just
also
like-
That's
hold
fine.
your action.
Well, no, what you can do is if you haven't used your action, you can take the dash action, and it gives you another 30 feet of movement.
Can I just Ray of Frost? How far?
What?
Like, it doesn't have.
Can't see it from there. You'd have
Yeah.
to move.
Okay, I want to use the Mario Kart double dash action to go.
Alright, yep. Mario Kart double dash your way down.
Oh, okay.
But you can't attack now because you used your attack action to move.
That's you. I got a bonus action.
If you have any bonus action abilities that you can do,
I would
which
like
is
to-
Sanctuary and Healing Word.
No, I could. Oh, All right.
I would hold on to them for now.
I'm gonna just stare at you.
Varasil, you're up.
Sister in combat.
End this combat action.
Does a 17? Sorry, does a 12 hit? No.
12 does not hit, no. Okay,
Does
that
a 19 hit?
yes, a
It
19
takes
hit.
29 points of damage.
It did.
Okay. So, as Claude is approaching, the rogue literally gets hurled out in the direction the Khazra is, like, fucking, like, choke slammed onto the ground. She, like, stomps its chest and then just fucking drives her axe down into its head. Congratulations, Claude. There's a spray of blood on your clothes.
And of course, from the north side of the room, yay!
Luckily,
There we go.
I am wearing a gas mask outfit, so I just kind of, it's all leather.
And with that, combat be done.
Alright, so
Now I'm
wa-
going to take a moment to be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna offer you a potion of greater healing, so please heal yourself.
I'm gonna wait to do anything for Anton to come back. But
Yeah,
yes.
don't use the healing, especially not the greater healing. I don't know.
She
Maybe?
has like no health. She has
I don't-
19 out
Yeah,
of 50.
but we also
She has
have
less health than me.
Other
Nina.
abilities.
19 out of 60, actually. And keeping in
Yeah.
mind that I take half damage from a lot of attack.
gonna be right back also.
Yeah, no worries.
Because I can channel and give you back 10.
Hell yeah.
But so it's kind of unique. It's like I can give you those points, but I can't restore more than half of your hit points.
Yeah.
So I mean, like you said, your max is 60.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just
so
so you
yeah,
get
as long
30
as
back.
the 10 I give you doesn't put you over 30.
No, it'll actually put me up to 29, and then I can take the greater healing.
Unless, are we gonna have a rest? No,
Possibly
right?
a short rest at best.
That won't heal us, though, right?
Yeah, it will.
You
It's
use
to heal.
you use hit die to heal yourself, though. You don't get like a full thing. You have a you probably have a D6 of hit die. I think you have 4 or 5 at this point.
We have as many as our levels, so we'd have 5
Okay, yeah.
dice.
Yeah, so you could roll any number of hit die, potentially get full health, or not full health, depending on how well you roll.
Yeah, so I mean,
Should
might
I
as well
save the potion?
do that. Yeah, because the potion
Okay.
is immediate, whereas this thing is only done during a short rest. Since we have the short rest, we can use it now, and then we can use the potion at a later time when it becomes a now or dead situation. Since we're out of danger now, there's no reason to use it.
Okay. Also, where would I get healer's tools at? Because apparently I have a lot of traits for those, and I don't really understand them, or how to use them, or if I were to get them.
Well, it depends. What kind of trait do you have that would use a healer's thing?
It is healer's healing. It says as I'll just show it.
Yeah, can you link it in chat?
Yeah.
Where did you get that from?
It's a artificer skill. It's a feature, one of my artificer, because you can specialize into kits. So like I can get different kits or something.
No, that's just that name doesn't sound like an actual ability I've ever heard of. So, like, I'm not saying you don't have it. I'm not sure what.
I just picked it in D&D Beyond. I was like, I want to be a healer, so I picked it.
Fair enough. Let's have a look. As an action, you can spend 1 use of a healer's kit. A healer's kit is just a piece of equipment you can buy in town.
What is one use? Or are they all one use, or do they have multiple uses? I guess I've never really understood kits. Like I have thieves' tools in my inventory, but I have.
Okay, so thieves' tools is different from a healer's kit.
I
So
know.
a tool is just an item. Specifically, it's an item that you have a proficiency in. So if with thieves' tools, you don't roll like a skill check to pick a lock. You roll your thieves' tools plus your dexterity. So your proficiency bonus, if you're proficient with the thieves' tools, plus your dexterity. The healer's kit has 10 uses. You do not need to be proficient in it. With the healer's kit, anyone can just spend one of the 10 uses from the kit to stabilize a creature that has 0 hit points.
But the healer's healing lets me use it as like a heal.
Yes. So in your case, you can use it to heal people.
We need to get the healer's kit.
Yeah. So they actually only cost 5 gold pieces.
5 gil.
Yeah, 5 gil.
Where's the man? What are you buying? What are you selling? I need this guy to show up right now.
Well, I mean, Anton, would you let Vash retroactively have purchased a healer's kit?
Can I trade in my thieves' tools? Because I'm not a thief. I don't even know I have these.
You have them because you use them to cast spells.
Ow. Okay.
They're your
No, he can
magic
use.
focus.
To be fair, though, he can use any tool to cast spells.
Yeah, wasn't my
Oh,
rapier
okay, fair.
focus?
Yeah, actually, yeah, that's true. Yeah. And I can give tools if you. Hang on, I'll give you a healer's kit.
Okay.
Inventory. Where are you, compendium?
Oh, well, technically, the healer's kit isn't a tool, so like it doesn't matter, right? Like you can use any tool for it, but yeah, that's just worth keeping in mind. Either way, like what I would probably just say is just deduct 5 gold from your inventory if Anton will okay it, and just add the healer.
Oh, I was just saying take out the thieves' tool, swap them.
Well, the thieves' tools are like a different thing entirely. They
Oh,
cost a different amount.
You have 147 gold. I'm deducting 5.
I'm
And
poor.
thieves' tools, because you're artificer, you can just create more.
Oh, okay.
That's also true, actually. Yeah.
You can just think real hard and suddenly go bloop and materialize into existence.
Oh, I could just wait. What? I could just make more tools.
Yeah, an artificer has the ability to just make tools. If you have a tool on you, you can use it to make any tool.
Yeah, but it's not something you do in combat. You do it in downtime, sort of thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that like when I get to pick between potions, or is that like in addition to?
In addition to.
In addition.
Oh,
Did you guys decide we
Um,
were taking a short rest? Is that what I heard?
possibly.
I don't think we
You're
need to because like I don't think we spent any resources that would take a short rest to recover. So if we can heal, like
Okay.
so if Philip has a thing to give me 10 hit points back, I think.
Yep.
Then I can
It's
use a
a-
healer's kit on you after.
Yeah. So
Yeah, mine's a single action, so it only takes 6 seconds. I don't know how long
yeah,
the healer's
is
kit will
it
take.
well? Is your thing is
It's an action too, so. I get you.
We also had the one creature that ran through the door.
Yeah. Either way, Veracia looks like she's had the absolute shit kicked out of her, but she seems absolutely like she's handling it well. She's just like looking up around the room with her hands on her hips and is like, okay, I think that went pretty well.
It's just bleeding everywhere.
Not very like licks
Yeah.
her thumb and scrubs some dirt and blood off of her cheek. Oh, you're a mess.
Stop it, it's fine. You know, we're in a dungeon. This is what it's meant to be like.
Let me pat. Well, I'll let Ice Tank, my brother Ice Tank, go first. We should patch you up, Miss Ma'am.
So,
Why isn't it not
So,
rolling?
yeah.
Oh,
Alright, so Ice Tank is adding 10 hit points back to me, is that correct?
yep. And that'll
Does
be
he not
my
roll?
turn undead ability, or my channel divinity ability.
Alright, I want to know how he does that. Tell me.
So he just sort of, I guess, him and his soul sort of come around, stand on either side of you, and sort of draw down holy, radiant light, and then just sort of press it against your, sort of touch you on the shoulders or, like the upper arms, and just infuse that energy into you, help it seal up some of your wounds.
He and his twin thulls balls you.
Nice. Alright, so that's 29 hit points, and
Philip doesn't get it.
I do not.
Claude pops open a little box and he starts sewing you up where you got cut up and wrapping
Okay, so
bandages all over you.
that's 36 with that one. Do you want to use any more uses from the healer's kit? You've got 10.
I think I can only use it once. It says the creature
Yeah.
can't regain HP from this feat again until it finishes a short or long rest. So I can only do it once.
Okay, well, in that case, once we've done that, because I'm pretty sure you get Channel Divinity back on a short rest anyway.
Unfortunately, it's long rest.
Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure it's a short rest. I want to double check.
Channel divinity,
Oh, I should go hear my father. Excuse me. I said like
oh,
the
you are
sisters.
correct. It is. You must then finish a short or long rest.
Wait, where's
Yeah,
Malky?
so why don't we take a short rest so you can get that back? I can get the rest of my hit points back by spending a couple of hit dice.
Okay. I
Are
don't.
we worried about the one that ran away at all? Because I mean, we only spent 12 seconds, or maybe 30 seconds
15, 30
patching
seconds,
you
yeah.
and getting everybody up. Do we want to go after the one that ran away, or just
Well-
let him be and we'll deal with him when that happens?
What's everyone else's HP? And where's Malky? Where did he go? Where's Malky? 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 Where are you?
Okay, where are you? What are you up to?
He's been
Have you done-
kidnapped.
What?
No,
Oh.
not really.
All right, well, it's time to blow up the building. Sorry, Malky.
You know,
No,
with
yeah.
that Melty around, he's starting to make a lot of sense to me.
Where did he go?
He literally just went down to the end of the hallway because the door was open to make sure there were nothing else in this bottom room.
Come back, you need your tetanus shot.
And then he just kind of walks back. He's just making note of the doors, pretty like the doors that haven't been kicked open, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Malky.
So did
Well-
somebody point out that one had run away? Because Navari would not have noticed.
Yeah, Malky was
Yes.
in the hallway the entire time.
Thorum has said it, that there's someone ran through, and I have my soul covering that door that he ran through.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I mean, with better
Is
not
it the
leave
only
him
one?
unkilled.
Yeah, is that the only one that got away?
Yeah, that's the only one I saw.
Oh wait, are you doing good? What's your HP?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Fill up. You good
50
HP?
of 57.
Oh, okay,
Or
you're fine.
51 of 57, yeah.
And that Navari did not get hit.
I did not get hit at all.
Where's Malky? Come here, Malky! Malky!
Oh my god.
Get your butt over here. You will get your shots. Oh, there you are. To the shots with you.
I'm fine, really.
No, you got very hurt, and that was my fault. And I want to patch you up because I feel bad.
Be quick, I want to kill the Godman.
Okay, all right. And I'm just gonna do that.
We don't have to wait. We
again.
could probably just go as long as there's
Blue?
nothing else
Oh
in
wait,
the room.
how do you do? What is it? Roll.
Slash R
D
space 1d6 plus 4.
1d6 plus 4, and I'm gonna patch up Milky. And you got 9 health back. You're welcome. You did not say thank you, so I will pretend you did.
Sorry, I was typing my new HP total. Thank you.
Okay, and now we're ready to go. Okay, let's go kill him. Come on now.
Also, there are many doors down here. Also, the bottom of the hole. They're not open currently, but
Alrighty.
Murder train, choo choo. Is it one
Sorry.
with like 1
Before-
HP?
Before we leave the room, I mean, like, they can chase the goat man, but while they're doing that, I'm going to look around the room and see if there's anything shiny.
Alright,
Sure.
That is a great idea.
well, I enter this room.
Alright. You can both give me perception checks if you're looking for stuff in the room, and as you enter the other room.
Ah, boo. It looked like a 20, and then it was an 8.
15.
Oh, are we all rolling perception or just?
Only
Only
if you're like
looking for
hunting around
shinies.
in the barracks for shit to loot.
yeah,
Oh, no.
Malky's just walking over, just walking from the door to here to see if make sure nothing bursts out of this door.
Let me just check this there.
Healer's healing. Rose like that doesn't sound like a real ability.
It's like
Sorry,
Builder's build.
Are all,
Builder's build!
are all four of you looking for loot, or just Natvari and Claude?
Natvari and Claude, I think.
The two of us are definitely.
I think Vester, yeah, Roster, I think was trying to use it for the room that she's entering.
Okay, cool. So, looking around in the barracks, it doesn't sound like there's anything really here. It's been, judging by the fact that the pillows and mattresses have all been removed, everything of value, even the carpet's been removed from here. You can tell there was once a carpet here that's been torn up, which is relevant for the room across. Horacio, you enter a comfortable, well-furnished lounge. There are couches. There is a set of playing cards with a number of dice and a crystal ball sitting on that sort of rounded couch there. There are 3 fireplaces that are all crackling with nice warm heat. And on the far left-hand side of the room to the west, there are a number of bookshelves. And Andariel's visage is hanging out on one of the sofas with a book in hand, just thumbing through some of the pages as you enter.
Alright. First of all, I am going to pocket that crystal ball if you'd like to add it to my inventory.
Sure thing. Oh,
How big is it?
Looks pretty big.
You just put the whole crystal in your pocket.
Yeah.
This is smaller than a bowling ball.
hang on, let me... Where the fuck is items again? Why am I drunk?
Why are you drunk?
Well, now I'm blind, thanks.
Oh, you got deleted. You deleted my system.
Alright, I've added a crystal ball to your inventory.
Alright.
Is
I
everyone
literally
else-
just do a lap of the room, completely ignoring Andariel.
He went that way. She points towards the southern door. Go after him if you want.
I peg my hand axe at her.
It just sails through the illusion and digs into the couch.
Yep, and then I'm going to open the next door.
Alright. You open
gonna-
the door.
I'm gonna go fetch Veraciel's hand axe.
Very good.
Thank you, sister.
No problem.
Gonna remain, sort of with you.
Alright, that one's locked.
Is that actually a wand on the table with the ball?
Do you want to look for it?
Yes.
Yes, it is. There is a wand there.
Do I need to do anything, or is it just there?
No, you can take the wand if you want. You can do whatever you like.
All right. What kind of cards are they?
So it looks like that there are a number of... Some of them are playing cards, but there's also tarot cards. It seems like that there was a game being played here at some point, which was left in a hurry. You can see there's a number of dice there as well. One in particular is inside a little box which says "Bad Dice Jail," frowny face, sort of etched on the side.
Excellent. Beautiful. Like it. When I take a look at the wand, can I tell like what sort of thing it might have been used for? If I give it like a little arcana check, or
Yeah, give me an Arcana check.
18.
You recognize this as a Wand of Wonder.
Ooh.
It is a wand that, when cast, it's very in sync with wild magic and has unpredictable results.
I want
when
it.
used. Add that to your inventory.
Abachum. Please and thank you. Also, I'm kind of interested in the cards. Maybe less the dice.
Sure. You're looking over the cards. Give me an investigation roll.
Okay.
And while that's rolling, what does Claude? You haven't said anything since coming in.
that's
What are you
booty.
up to?
He's
11.
gonna lean over to the Andariel and say,
Andariel.
he's gonna like lean in real close. He's gonna go, "Why did you tell them?" Like whisper it though, because it's hard to do that voice in a whisper. "Why did you tell them?" Right in her ear.
She like closes her book and like looks up at him and is like, "Why not?
Well, that's kind of rude.
Rude to who? It seems like I'm being very helpful for your little friends there. They're tracking down their vaunted foe and ruining my nice lounge."
Well, I think. Could you?
Mm-hmm.
Could I?
Could you?
Yes. Where's the good stuff here? I want something shiny and rare and more.
You want something shiny and rare, do you? Oh, you could. Anyone could have asked me that, and I've been more than happy to give you an answer. You see that
shouldn't
little?
believe anything she says.
Oh, just silence you.
Yeah. I want
See
my
that?
shiny
No.
rare thing.
You see that nice little box over there on the desk, or sofa? I'm not even sure if that's a desk.
No, I want like a sword or like a no. A
Oh,
stand.
believe me, my feathered little friend, swords are very pedestrian. You want much more interesting things than that. Inside that box is a singular dice. I think you should take that dice. It would be most remarkable to see what mischief you get up to with it.
What does it do?
Roll it and find out.
Notvari is, after hearing this, going to pick up the dice and stick it in her pocket.
Okay, so there's two sets of dice you can see. There's the one in the dice jail, and there's one not in the dice jail. You take them both?
She said the one in the box, right?
Yeah, which is the dice jail.
I mean, I guess why not? She'd probably just take everything that's still on that table because the cards are interesting, and she doesn't want Claude to get the dice. So just like some of it is because she wants it, and some of it because she doesn't want Claude to fuck up.
You should be quick, though. It looks like my dear daughter is taking most of your belongings over there.
Well, tell her to give me the dice. Put her in timeout.
Darling, give your friend the dice.
I found it first. He's too slow.
Well, don't hog everything. You can't simply take everything for yourself. Learn to share.
I'm thinking of a number 1 through 5. If you get it right, I'll give it to you. Okay?
7.
Not you. Also, that's not 5.
She laughs.
7?
She laughs hard.
That's not it. You can't have it. Is this
Okay.
row along the left wall bookshelves, or what is that?
Yep, there's bookshelves.
I want to look at bookshelves next.
Okay, well, what else do you have?
Well, unfortunately, my good little daughter has taken everything of value from over there, so you have to take it up with her. I'm not a charity, my dear.
I want.
So, allow me to lend you a gift of knowledge, shall I say.
Okay.
The floor below is where the rogues kept their contraband. There's a lot of juicy things down there.
Put me there. I want to go there.
You'll have to go there yourself. The journey is much more important than the destination in this case.
How do you
No.
get there?
What if I like let you take me there?
My dear, I'm not actually here. I can't take you anywhere.
Alright, while this is happening, I'm going to echo from the next door.
Cool.
We're still kind of trying to hunt that Kaza.
All right, cool.
Oh,
So you
is that a
open,
dead Khazra?
you open this room, and you see a series of tables with chairs around them. It looks like this was some sort of dining area at some point. There's a couple of corpses that have been skinned and are strewn beneath the tables. One thing stands out. The tables are fucking coated in blood, and the Khazra has been torn to shreds. Suspiciously though, the table to the bottom right of the room is perfectly clean and has nothing wrong whatsoever.
Okay,
So
well, I
we're
don't
in
like
just
that.
one table. So just
Say
one
again?
table's covered in blood, and the other one's
Yep.
completely clean.
No, so the one table down the bottom is completely clean, and everything else looks like a paint bomb went off in the room.
Oh, okay, I see.
Okay, there's another door over here. And if I open this door... Oh, it's
You see
Malkis.
Malky.
Hello? Okay,
Malky, what are you
so...
up to?
Almost a little friendly fire happening.
Yeah, Malky was about ready to open this door, and then Ferociel just came through, and he's just like, right. And just turns around and goes back to the barracks.
Malky, hey, there's a suspicious thing here. Yeah.
That sounds like something I don't want to touch, then. Have Dubois touch it.
That's a good idea. Okay, doctor! We need a doctor thing here.
He might draw something in their blood that would be not good.
Yeah, but it's better than talking to Andariel.
True.
Doctor!
No. Give me the dice and I'll go.
No, okay, well, you know, that's fine. You're fired. We're going to get a different doctor then. A better doctor.
So are you hiring Miss Andariel?
Hey, do you
Okay.
remember? Hey, do you remember how you broke into that mage room and took all the stuff because you were there first? That just happened.
Uh-huh.
How does it feel? It sucks, doesn't it? Go help my sister.
Okay, this is not an argument anymore. Like, she walks back. She physically is going to pick Claude up.
Yeah, Anton. I'm gonna go to the bottom room again and investigate while everyone's messing around with tables and birds.
Sure. Give me a.
Alright.
Either. No, give me an investigate. Perception or
What?
investigation, your choice, based on what you think you're doing.
I'm just going to quickly finish telling you what I'm doing. She will bring Claude down here and put him down in front of the Khazra corpse and tell him to figure out what happened to it. Back to Casting.
Okay.
Cool. Looking around, Cass, it looks like that this is these are like meditation rooms or prayer rooms. You judging by the paraphernalia on the tables outside, there's like candles and incense sticks and some long extinguished torches and all that sort of thing.
Okay.
It looks like that this one over here, this, if you can see my little mouse cursor moving around,
Yes, I see it wiggling.
that particular door has some layers of like dust on its handle. The others look like they have been messed with relatively recently. They're like smeared and not quite as aged.
Right, definitely no, or at least somebody hadn't recently knocked the dust off them.
Mhm.
Well, I guess I'll check the bottom door first.
All right.
I'll kind of like jiggle the handle real quick and listen.
Yep. You give it a jiggle and a listen, and the door's not locked. Nothing seems to respond to you in there. Give me a dex save. Cool.
17.
as you open the door, much like the scene from Starship Troopers, a long sort of insecty tube spits out of this large spider, aiming at your head. Manage to get out of the way just in time before it collides with your face.
Slam the door.
Yep. Spider can't get out. You start hearing like commotion from inside that room as you hear like this demonic shrieking, and it's the spiders wiggling around inside the prayer room.
I will take a piece of charcoal from my bag and draw a big X across the door.
Sweet. Claude,
Okay.
you have been manhandled and dropped in front of a ruined Khazra.
Can I look?
Okay.
You know how I have healer's heal? Can I use doctor's doctor and look at him?
You can give me how about this? You can roll a medicine check.
Okay. Is that an actual thing?
Yes.
Yes. It is
Oh, okay.
basically what you're asking for with Doctor's Doctor. Oh no.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
no.
unfortunately,
you
I
can
was
tell that
surprised.
he got fucking smushed.
Okay, I'm gonna turn around to Baracio. I'm gonna look at her very seriously and go, my prognosis is that he did not eat his apple a day, and thus the doctors were not kept away.
I smack him upside the head.
Okay. I my medical opinion is to do that on the table.
What?
You
I'm
fireball
gonna
the table?
Yep.
The bloody one?
Okay.
You burn
It-
out the curse. You
A
burn out the
non-bloodied
curse.
one.
Yes.
So, give me a moment.
Look at me once again with the solving of the crimes. I am
is-
quite the solver.
What is your alignment again?
Doctor.
So, here's the happen. The table gets hit by the firebolt, and it vibrates violently. And then, from the wood, two large, like, tentacles fly up into the ceiling, widen out, and two large eyeballs sort of pop up and like look at you for a moment. And then the table morphs and shifts as large teeth begin to form in it, and other sort of tentacles wriggle out of it.
Oh my
You
god.
have met a mimic.
Mimic table.
I have
You-
played enough Dark Souls to know Mimic when I see one!
No, then you're just lucky.
You
guys
heard the
created
curse! It always
You
works!
created a mimic table.
To be honest, that was a pretty decent call by Vash. Okay, fair enough.
I would like...
Like, I mean, what killed the thing? What killed the Khazra? It's dead. I guess it was the table.
Use the three of you in this room. Please roll initiative.
Okay.
Wow. Wow. I'm
I knew.
shocked and amazed, and I don't want to feel proud, but I do.
Mr. Claude, there's an ability that artificers have. I think it's called like Flash of Genius. That's what he gets. Once in a blue moon, he just randomly is like, I know! And then goes back to being dumb.
All right.
Barasil, you're up.
Also, did it take like 13...
Yep, it did. It took the
Does
damage.
it take double damage because it's a table?
No, actually
Oh.
made a goo.
All right, I'm going to move here. I don't think that anyone is with. I'll actually move down here. Okay, so my friends won't be within range when I into my rage again. He takes 3 points of fire damage. The mimic does, and I'm attacking.
All right, roll to attack.
You know how I'm doing this.
Mm-hmm.
13.
13 hits.
Oh, don't need to roll with advantage then. In that case, that's plus 12, 24 damage. Uh, 14.
14 hits.
So 24 and 25. 49 damage. Plus
Cool.
3 fire damage.
Yep.
So yeah.
All right.
Veraciel starts screaming as she fucking lays in on this table. Hurrying around it, she sets herself on fire and just fucking starts laying this this monstrous table.
All right. So, to begin with, it's a 13 hit.
Pseudopod? That's
Me?
a foot.
No.
No, cool. And then it's going to do this twice.
The 17 hits.
Cool.
So that's 8 damage.
Is that half piercing full acid?
Yep. Thank you.
Alrighty, Claude, you're up.
Just a quick question. No,
Sure.
never mind. Answer my own question.
Would enlarge reduce make it doesn't make it have half health, right?
No, it'll just change its stats and everything and make it smaller.
Yeah, it makes it deal less damage. I know that. Should I use one of my 2 second level spells on this table to make it a dollhouse table?
I would possibly hold on to it for now. This thing doesn't have a very
also-
high armor class, so it might be worth fire blasting it.
I'm just saying because I also have protection from poison, and we're gonna need that for when we take a short rest. I don't get second level spells back, right?
No.
No.
No. Okay. I'm just gonna firebolt it then. Burn, table, burn! Does the 9 hit?
9 does not hit, no.
I am a missing the table. So
Good.
Claude was very scared and yeeted his firebolt over the table.
Thulgrim, save the day. You're up.
Will do. So he'll move into range. And he'll send his soul to the other side. And attack. Can I get advantage for having a flanking like that?
Sure, that seems fine. Everyone's around it, it's distracted. It's also been quite severely bonked.
So yeah, 21.
Cool, 21 hits. Notice this is 5 damage.
6 damage.
Yep. Nope, 5. I already added the 1.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Thrasiel, save the day. I'll put it this way, the table looks pretty fucking banged up. Even ignoring the fact that it is a mimic.
Is it my turn again? Turn again?
Yes, yes.
Alright, well.
Fuck that table.
I know a 19 I know that hits. It's 14, so it's 26.
Describe how this mimic gets bisected.
There's really not a lot of technique to it. It's a table. Thrasiel is just fucking chopping it. She's yelling at it, she's chopping it, she's setting it on fire with her fucking fire powers. She just fucking smashes it with her axe until like it's wooden carapace, for lack of a better word, starts to splinter, showing the flesh within. Like, you know, table shouldn't have meat inside it, but this one does. And just Thrasiel just starts fucking like chopping through it until the mimic starts screaming.
Tables shouldn't have meat in them.
Yeah. Once she gets her axe wedged in like good and deep, she like just fucking wrenches it and like splits it in half, just like
And with that,
Firewood.
combat is done. As the scene flicks back to the lounge, the Andariel visage sort of like tilts her head as the mimic is screeching in the distance and like, oh well, I guess your friends found the Khazra.
Yes, I figured they would, you know. They're pretty good at stuff. She's just like scanning the shelves for anything that might be of interest.
So I have to ask, how have you been? It's been far too long since we've caught up.
We met at the beginning of this house manor monastery place, and it's only been like a couple of hours. I don't know what you mean.
She like looks at you for a moment, so that's a little depressing. You don't remember where you came from or what you are. Though that should be expected. A lot of you that did come into this world early have unfortunately lost a lot of themselves along the way.
Would you like to explain it to me?
Sure, I can explain some of it. You... She like sort of leans. Your soul smells like one I knew a very long time ago.
That's weird.
Yes, well, unfortunately, she did not much desire to remain in the Hells and sought a way to escape. And escape she did, though it looks like not in one piece.
Okay, what does that mean?
It means that some of your forlorn brothers and sisters might recognize you, myself included. You may not remember who I am, but I never forget one from my realm.
Okay, and who am I?
That depends. What do you call yourself now?
I don't know if you want to know that enough.
Well, as a token of gratitude, or kindness, I suppose I should say. Once upon a time, you were called Venat, I believe. That's what you called yourself anyway.
That's a bad name. It's not very beautiful.
Well, I suspect that your priorities were a little different back in the day.
Okay, if I was this Venat person, what was I doing, and why did I want to leave?
I believe you were bored. You spent a lot of time sleeping. There wasn't much for you to do, and unfortunately, you grew restless. Then sought to make, I would suggest, out of desperation or stupidity, you decided to accept the Lord of Hatred's wishes at face value and did a little job for him that didn't end quite so well.
And why would I do that?
Spoilers.
Don't
Anton.
know. You are one splintered shard of a greater whole, and these memories are no doubt splattered across this entire world.
That
I can
doesn't
help you
sound
find
very
them.
realistic.
Well, I could help you find them if you so wish.
Why would you do that?
Because you are my daughter. I do still care for you, even if you don't remember who I am.
Why? Do demons care about things like that?
Not all. Some, like Baal, view their children as nothing more than tools or pawns. Same with Mephisto. I'm a little more sentimental, as is my brother.
Well, then, answer me a question. Why are
Certainly.
you following us around the manor? Why are you letting us come after you?
Because, much like Vanar of old, I'm bored. I'm stuck here. I can't get out. I wanted to see the mortal world, and see it I am from the bottom of a cellar.
So you really can't leave, like you said in the house.
Not yet, at least. Time will allow me to escape, but time moves slowly.
How come you were able to get into that house?
The house is technically a part of this monastery. And I suppose that Prince Aiden's words were a little particular. Or at
Oh,
least
is he
thought
who
they were
trapped you
particular.
here?
Prince Aiden is the one who slew the Lord of Terror and who came through here and called me forth.
Why?
He needed distraction.
From what?
And She pauses for a moment. I suspect I shouldn't tell you much more.
But if you care about me, you should, right?
I care about you, and I have told you far more than I already should. I am well aware of what you're going to try, and I'm hopeful that you will learn to not carry through with these disastrous thoughts.
Well,
you are
you know.
playing into the hands of other powers that are working to do all sorts of things to this world. I merely want to create my sanctuary here that will be cut away from the horrors that are coming.
If everything you say is true, and I'm not saying I don't believe you, but I'm not saying I do believe you, you know. Wouldn't it be better for you to just tell me the whole truth so that I can decide for myself?
Give me a persuasion roll.
You're not very persuasive, beautiful sister.
Her, like, she looks at you for a moment. Her eyes are like, you can feel her gaze looking to your soul, and she like looks away. It's like, unfortunately, I have to play my cards right. If I do exactly as you ask, I am endangering myself, and my presence on this mortal plane is not what I am concerned about.
So you won't tell me what is supposedly coming that you're trying to get away from?
No.
Okay, well then will you tell me what that dice is for?
The one that I tried getting your bird friend to take, or the one that you decided to pick up?
Both, yes, both.
I believe it is called a Decahedron of Doom.
Oh,
A very apt name. It's similar to the wand, actually. When you roll it, it'll do something spontaneous.
but bad.
Not necessarily bad. I
mean-
believe that the name was chosen simply because it has a certain linguistical pleasure about it.
Oh, alliteration, I get it, okay.
That's the one.
How about the other one? Is it good or is it just random?
It is just a dice, as far as I'm aware. There may be some magic on it, but it is so minuscule that I can't pick it out.
Okay.
Oh, don't look so glum. You have so many other precious little toys you've picked up along the way.
Yes, it's very cool. But also, you know, I wanted to know all of the stuff that you won't tell me.
Well, I guess you're going to have to figure it out on your own. The way I see it, there are two possibilities as to what's about to happen. Either you're going to see reason, and you are not going to slay me, and instead we are going to forge an alliance that is going to save this particular cursed little realm from Mephisto's dastardly plans. Or you are going to successfully slay me along with your little band of adventurers, and then you are going to have to be the ones that stop whatever happens next. Either scenario leaves me in a better position than I was when I started.
Dead is better than... Wait, will you be dead or will you just be back in hell or whatever?
She smiles at that. Demons don't die, my dear. We are reformed and reforged.
Well, if it's better for you to, like, go home, why don't you just do that instead of staying here?
She, like, sort of steers you for a bit. Remember that part where I mentioned that I'm trapped
You're
here?
bored. Oh, you're trapped. You can't... Okay, well, like, you know, can't you just, like... Can't you just off yourself? It's not terrible. I can't believe I said that to you. I'm so sorry.
I would rather not.
It seems like a shame to have to go through all of this when either of the situations is better for you.
Well,
It's what
if
you
you're
said.
if you're going to make it easier on you and me, you could just turn around and walk on out of here, and there would be no problems whatsoever.
Okay, but what happens then?
Then I can gather my strength, put the idiots in their place that roam this countryside, such as that vampire woman and the other assorted politicians.
Is that what she was?
Was it not obvious? She reeks of undeath.
No, I knew she was dead. Undead, whatever. I didn't know what kind of undead, though, you know. I don't know very much about undead things. I don't know very much about many things.
Which is a shame. You were very wise back when you were younger.
That seems backwards.
Such is the nature of demonkind.
You have demon Alzheimer's now and you forgot everything.
Well, you know, I don't really know who or what is better here, but if you have something to tell me that would make me think that maybe you are the better choice to choose, you could go ahead and suggest your suggestion.
Give me another persuasion roll, please.
Roll the Decahedron of Doom.
Oh, that's better. 20.
Cool, okay. She looks around for a moment. And then, leans in close and speaks quietly. I know lowering my voice will not change anything, but it feels like the right thing to do. There has been a great game played since the dawn of time that is starting to reach its conclusion. I am looking for a way to come out of it unscathed. Unfortunately, the more senior Lords of Hell have other plans.
That's very
So,
vague.
it is very vague. So here is what I suggest. If you assist me, I can use whatever powers I can lend to ensure that at least Candoris survives. If you disagree and you have other plans, then I recommend heading east and facing off against the Lord of Hatred himself.
Where is he in the east?
I am not entirely certain. All I know is that Prince Aiden is looking to find him.
So he's still alive?
Aiden is still alive, yes. He came through here not particularly long ago.
And
As
he
I
summoned
said,
you for
summoned me.
a reason. He thought it was a good
guard.
reason?
The reason was to guard this pass and be a distraction to anything that might follow him. And I like to think I'm being plentifully distractful. However, his request, or his orders, were no different than that. And the, shall we say, binding phrases mean that I only need to be a distraction. I'm not particularly happy about serving the Lord of Hatred.
It's just out of character. Aiden is not the Lord of Hatred, yes?
Aiden is Leoric's son that
Yeah.
left Tristram.
Okay,
And
so,
he is
so
the
she's
one who-
serving both, technically.
That's what it sounds like.
Okay.
What you already know is that he was the hero that slew Diablo beneath the town of Tristram, and then not long after that, he left and Tristram went full nuclear.
Okay. Okay. See, why didn't you just tell me? That's pretty good information.
I am, as begrudging as I am to say, a little fearful of what I say.
I mean,
You
that's
have to
fair.
understand, terror does not simply forget.
It's fair, it's fair. It makes sense. I wish I knew more about Aiden, though.
I am certain you'll find more information in the books below. The rogues are very good at taking notes, and I do believe that in one of the lower floors, they have an entire library full of travel documents and all sorts of other boring things.
Would you be willing to tell me how to get there so that I could maybe do some research and tell people more about Aiden so that maybe they don't want to kill you?
I believe that that might be infringing on the terms of distraction.
Why?
But you will find it just fine if you go down there.
Okay. Are there any cool
It's
books
not.
in here?
Oh, she like leans over and is like, try that one on the back left, on the top shelf.
It goes over there.
Do you touch it?
I mean, she looks at it. She checks it first. She doesn't just try it.
Cool. Want to do an Arcana check?
Yes. Yes, 20. 26.
Looking at the book, it looks like that. And looking at it with a magical lens, it's very clearly enchanted, and it will electrocute whoever touches it.
Cool. That's not very nice. I'm over here trying to help you.
She. See, now if you had touched it, that would have been a great little prank, wouldn't it?
For you, I guess.
I am the Maiden of Anguish. Remember that.
I guess.
Now go
Well-
get to your friends before they get bored.
Yeah, she just walks out. Sorry
I
for
remember-
hogging the RP, everybody.
As you're walking away, she's like, I remember what happened last time you were bored, and it caused all of this chaos.
Yeah. But door. Oh, hi! What happened in here?
Oh my god.
You killed a table.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, once again, fire breaks everything, and I solved the riddle.
Okay, don't take credit for this. I killed the table.
You put me in front of the table and said, "What's happening?" And then I shot the table with fire. And what happened? The table said, "Blah!" And then I killed it.
I asked you to tell me how the Khazra died, and then you're like, okay, I'm going to set the table on fire, and I'm just like, okay. And then you almost okay. You know what? Next time you get the table angry at you, I'm going to let it eat you.
Why can't you just say I did a good job?
So I talked to Andariel a little bit. I'm sorry, but she said that the person who trapped her here was Aiden, Prince Aiden, because he wanted to cause a distraction for something. She wouldn't really say what, but she also said the Lord of Hatred is in the east.
Okay, well that's good. I mean, I'm feeling very distracted right now. Where is Malkis? I feel like is he dead? Do you think?
Maybe he's
hope
like
not.
really distracted.
Ugh, I bet he got eaten by a table.
Are we done in here? Did you guys have?
Yeah, I
did
don't,
you check?
well. Andariel, psst, psst, come here.
Oh my god.
Andariel.
Andariel does not manifest.
But yeah, I imagine during the table killing and the long conversation, Malkis would try to check the other doors.
I'm going to save you having a roll. It's a very similar experience in every one of the doors, apart from the one that I just opened now.
What about this door?
I don't see anything in this door. All I see is empty braziers.
It's just an empty room.
Oh, that's it?
Yep.
Well, then he'll leave that one open, mark the other two with X's. Actually, I'm going to try to make a... God, would it be a history or arcana check to see if I know what the hell those things are?
Can you highlight Muckies for me so maybe we can see him? Nope. Okay.
Hang on.
I could see him earlier. It was strange, and now he's gone.
If you deselect your token, you should be able to see.
Oh, that's it. Thanks.
Cool. Give me a nature roll.
TM.
Cool. So the exact breed or species of spider you can't make out, but you know these are magical spiders that most certainly do not belong in this part of the world. They were either conjured here or created or something of that nature.
That sounds bad.
I don't think most spiders... I guess... Was it just one of its, like, fangs that lunged at me, or had, like a fucking forehead proboscis that tried to drill me?
The latter.
Yeah. So most spiders don't have that, so it's probably evil magic spider. No bad spiders. But what would they be using them for? Oh well.
I mean, they're probably there for the same reason there were leaves on the floor.
Questions for later. For shits and giggles.
Yes, I like the spiders, so I put them in the room.
And this
What's wrong with the spiders in the room?
This last door.
Yeah, do you open it?
Well, seeing as how this one is branching off, I'll take due diligence and put my ear to the door and try to see if I can hear anything or.
It seems to be spider free. I'll put it that way.
Oh, spider free. Spider free, no.
I just keep thinking spiders.
More spiders. Then yeah, I'll try to creak it open slowly.
Cool.
Rip
Door will open just fine.
Oh, bloody footprint door, huh?
Body footprint door indeed.
Getting so far away, Malky will come back. He'll leave the door open, but just actually I'll close the door, and then
Head on back.
yeah.
All right. As the group is talking, that is when Melky will. I'm assuming you're going back to the group.
Yeah.
All right. I'll save time to drag you over.
So we are in a dining room, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And what do you do in a dining room?
You dine.
You die, apparently, if you're the
Eat
causer.
food from the kitchen.
Exactly. And there is a door right here. And I'm just gonna
Before you go into the kitchen,
boop.
You open the door and you see written on the other door, "Fuck you," with just a K and no C.
Why?
I'm gonna go up to the door.
Why would you-
On the other side too.
I'm gonna
You
No,
don't
no, no,
try
no,
to
no.
stop him?
and I'm gonna spell it properly. And then open up.
Cool. You find a kitchen.
Okay, you know you're about to get into my table, right?
What? It's a kitchen. There's a kitchen. I found the kitchen.
why do you want anything in a kitchen full of demons and nasty business?
Because there
Because that
was
is where the key
a
is.
key. So I'm going to look around the kitchen.
She
Is
did
there
say that
anything?
the keystone was in the kitchen, and like half of what she said has been true, and the other half is just she's being mean.
Do I need to roll a perception in the kitchen?
Brassiel is
me-
just gonna go rest in the kitchen and watch.
Give me an investigation roll.
Investigation roll it is. I am
Well-
investigating.
While Veraciel's watching him investigate, Navari's gonna go in and like sneaky whisper tell her the things that Andariel said that she might have been, and assuming that since they're sisters and ended up in the same place, that it's relevant to her as well.
Yes, indeed.
Cool. So as you're rummaging around, you find like mostly like crates that are filled with preserved food. There's some food which is very, very rotten at this point. Not particularly pleasant to rummage through. You do manage to track down what you're assuming you're looking for. Buried underneath a pile of bananas and pineapples, you see a little like silver pendant about the size of your fist. Well, it's not little then. With a closed eye on its forefront, like on its face, with a number of like tendrils, metal tendrils emanating out of it. And you
Okay.
recognize this as being the same symbol you have seen that the Sisters of the Sightless Eye have been wearing on themselves and on their heraldry, and can put two and two together to say that is probably what you're looking for.
Okay. I will take the pendant. Is there anything else? Like a good knife, like a, you know.
Not with a 13 is not.
What are those knives called? Those really good knives that you can buy off the people.
Ginsu.
Ginsu.
A Ginsu knife.
They're
Is
not
there
good.
one?
Oh.
No, you do not find a Ginsu knife.
What about a shark vacuum?
No.
Okay. I am going to grab the pendant and pocket it.
Mhm.
And sell it. No. I'm gonna hold up the pendant and go, look, I found it, and now we can go. Oh, wait. Don't we have to be? Doesn't someone have to be blind to use this?
That is what she said.
Should we try to find like a rogue? She said that there could be one running about on the upper floors, right?
I don't remember.
Lower.
Lower. On the lower floors, maybe there's like one down there.
Yeah, we can go look.
I mean, maybe, we're going to have a look around, see the things,
She also
find
said
out.
there was a library down there that might have more stuff about Aiden.
Well, then I think we know where we need to go, which
Mm-hmm.
is down. So
Okay.
let's go down. Malky. Where is Malky? Hello, Malky. Psst, Malky. Oh, there you are.
Sounds like a
Okay.
plan to me.
I've been standing right here.
I found you. So lead us to the down.
While they're going, Brassiel's just going to talk quietly with her sister, basically being like, okay, I do not think that, I do not know what the truth is, but I think that this woman is a liar, and I do not think we can trust her.
Okay.
I mean, or what do you think? You do not sound like you agree with that. You sound like, just sort of like, oh, okay, if you think, what do you really think?
I don't know what to believe. I don't know that I have seen proof in either direction. We did kind of just show up out of nowhere. You know?
Okay, well, I see where you're coming from, but also I'm guessing, my thinking is that, this is a demon, and, the bad person. Like, we've been fighting to make this land less shitty while we've been here, and, she's the thing that is making it shitty, and I think that, being like, oh, okay, like, like, you can be in charge, she's going to be like, okay, and she's going to be as bad as the vampire lady, and, we didn't like her, we like Marcus better.
Oh, I don't think that she should be in charge, but she made it sound like a lesser of two evils situation. Anyway, I don't think that her staying around is a good idea. I agree with you on that. But the thing that gives me pause is what she said that we or me or you. I'm not sure if it's. I'm sure it's both of us because we are the same. You know.
Oh yes, we are sisters.
Yeah. I am curious if that is true or if it is just something she made up. She did try and get me to touch an electrical book. So it
okay, I'm going to hit her for that. Nobody tricks my sister into touching an electrical book.
Well, she didn't. I figured it out, but she tried.
The point is, she tried, and that's the thing. Okay, there was a line, and then she crossed it, and then she keeps crossing it. I'm going to hit her with my axe, and maybe she'll be dead, and maybe she won't be. We'll see how we feel.
Okay, fine. Anyway, I just thought you should know in case it does end up being true, and also she made it sound like there were many, shattered pieces of a demon or something, and if that is true, if it is true, maybe we have other sisters.
I mean, maybe, who knows? If we do, we are the best ones.
Obviously.
Obviously, okay. Let's go before, Malquise. I think he's going to start bleeding out of his ears.
That's true. Poor Malquise. I feel bad for him.
I'm so in love with that bird man.
Never.
You will marry this bird man by the end of this
All
game.
right.
You will fall in love with him.
You're not a hot elf boy.
I will
not a
sit
hot elf
on
boy.
your eggs.
Where do you go now? Now that's all done. You have your key, you just need to find the gate.
Yeah, Malky was like, I assume there was no other doors up through the top of the barracks, the room you all lot went through.
No.
Wasn't there one more? There was one more.
I found two doors, three actually, I believe, though one of them might connect to another room further south. Though there are a lot of doors that I've marked with X's, please don't go in the doors unless you want to meet very large, very angry spiders.
Oh.
What if the spiders have treasure?
Did you try hurting them?
Honestly, the spiders more took up the entire room, and I don't think there was treasure in them.
Why didn't you ask one of the Natvari to just burn like spiders? We could just set them on fire.
Well, no one was there. I was trying to circumnavigate traps for you lots, so I figured, leave them there.
I do have one thought about the spiders. We have a guy. You are artificer. Can you do alchemy? Is that what you do? I don't know.
Sometimes, yes.
Apparently we're worried about poison, and the spiders might have a poison he could turn into an antidote.
I actually could just slap you on the booba and make you immune to.
Excuse me, you can do what to me?
Alright, Horacio draws her axe and steps forward.
Sorry, I felt the spider crawling up my leg. I could slap you on the foot, and then you're immune to poison. Sounds crazy, actually works.
Okay, well, why don't we use one of the doctor's stupid strategies, and why don't we open one of the X doors and then roll the explodey barrel in, and then
That is still a wildly bad idea. It's not.
I love this idea. Let's go.
They're not large rooms. Please no. Please.
Come on.
Explosions in a keep this size will take down walls.
It's a bad idea. I think it's a bad idea because it will attract more bad things. We should.
Then we roll barrels at them, and explode.
Okay, okay. I was just putting it on the table, not the weird mimic table, but a regular table. If it's not going to work, we will do something else.
Yeah, Malky notices
Malky, why
the
don't you
meat
ever
table
have
with
fun?
teeth. Because I like to stay alive, and your brand of fun will get me killed. We'll probably get you killed, and we'll possibly get some of these other very nice people killed.
I'm gonna say.
But not to me. I am unkillable.
You are
Yeah,
unkillable,
she's
but your
unkillable. She
but
could
your
just
sister
kill.
might die, and that's a no go.
No, she's immune to fire. Explosions wouldn't hurt her.
Explosions and fire are two different things.
No.
So neither here nor there, Malky. I found
No.
a really cool book in the lounge above. It's in the top shelf on the left shelf. If you want to go have a look at it, and
You're not allowed to say you feel bad for Malky and then try to tase him.
Hold the fuck on. And she is with the eye that Claude cannot see. Wink, like really obviously wink. So if you want some cool loot that nobody else can have because they didn't get there first, maybe you want to go get that book. Wink.
That does sound like a
Looking at
very cool book.
Malky. He's looking at Malky's, his husband.
His husband. You keep saying this, but
We are blood oath together. I read the
we're
blood
not.
oath.
We're
No?
not.
You don't want the cool book? Okay, don't worry about it then. And she's gonna like walk past and physically grab him to walk back into the barracks.
I was just saying no. I didn't want the blood oath.
You don't want the blood oath? The book?
No, I'm going to go take the book.
Okay.
What? No.
I don't want to piss him off.
Hold on. As she's walking out of the room, she grabs Malky.
I closed the door on you.
She grabs
No,
Malky like, oh, you don't want it? Okay, I guess let's go this way. To make sure he doesn't go after it. Okay.
Where are we going?
There's a door up here, and I don't want to open it because, you know. Did you check this one? And she points all the way up across the room to the
I'm stooling on this
door.
I don't know.
No,
I'm
I went
Ah!
down to the doors down below
Help me.
there, and he points to the south of the room. He's like, I went through there. There's many doors down there. There's also a door in the hallway. Nobody checked, but there's also a door down a side hallway that could possibly lead there. There's also just suspicious bloody footprints outside of it, so who knows?
Do we want to check that one really quick?
Yeah, I want to see the bloody footprints. Let's go there.
I think she meant, do we want to check the last door in the barracks first?
That's
That
what
way
I
we
meant.
can just mark this whole area off.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that one up there?
Yes.
Okay. Dalgrim, I think it is your turn to open the door first.
Sounds good. I get there and I take a defensive stance.
Cool.
I open the door.
To a hallway.
So you open the
Nice.
door, the humidity sort of hits you, warmth in the air does as well. Other than that, nothing else.
Okay, then I'll step in.
It's not the heat, it's the humidity.
So as you enter the room, there's a large pool of glistening clean water is in the middle of the room. There's like some curtains up that have been that are in various states of being drawn and not. A lot of empty racks for like clothes and stuff. You can see some wine is on the table, is on the southernmost racks as well.
Okay.
And to the far west of the room, there is a large, dully glowing blue mirror.
Mirror? Okay.
Yes. At the base of the mirror, on this like large plinth here, there is a slot that is the exact same size and shape as the pendant that has been taken by Claud. And the two statues both seem to be wearing blindfolds and are looking away. Like, one's looking to the left at the wall, and the other one's looking to the right at the wall, looking away from the pool and the mirror.
Alright.
So like they're looking the opposite of what the picture is.
pool.
Yeah, pretty much. Like their heads are turned.
Can I take
So
a
if I was to-
bottle and throw it into the pool?
Sure.
What if the pool is an evil pool and you step in and it sucks you in?
What if it's a mimic pool?
Yeah. So I
Alright,
put the
so-
wine bottle in the pool.
You yeet the wine bottle into the pool and it lands in the pool. Now there's a wine bottle in the pool.
All right. I put my toe in the water. Is it like, is it cold?
That's warm. It seems to be perpetually kept at a pleasant temperature.
Okay, this is nice. These sisters live in this place? This is wow.
Wow. Wow, wow, wee, wow.
Well, it
Sister,
seems-
come and feel this bathwater.
Is it? I guess so.
It is nice.
Can I?
Well, that is pretty nice actually. I guess
Can I put
I guess
the-
it's magic or something.
Can I put the pendant?
No, don't
in
do
the
that yet. Don't do
pot?
that. Don't.
You can if you want.
Why not?
Didn't you just say we needed a blind person to do it? If you do it, maybe you will go blind.
That wouldn't make sense. I just put
Go
like,
ahead then.
wrap-
Go ahead. Goodbye. She walks back down the hallway.
What if I just wrap like a cloth around my head? Then I'm like technically blind.
Try it if you want to. Do whatever you want. Nobody can stop you.
Can I just grab the mirror?
The mirror's like mounted on the wall.
Can I?
Like it's
grab
a
it?
huge. You can grab onto its sides, but it is a huge, like 3-meter high mirror,
I don't know those measurements.
like 9 feet.
9 feet.
Can
It takes up a whole wall.
Can I smash the mirror
Oh my god.
and just take a piece of it?
I mean, that is a thing that can be done. You can physically break glass.
Can I?
But as a
break-
character, you know that would be a horrible idea.
What if I'm saving the Andariel? Can Andariel? Oh, this is a perfect place. Andariel.
While he's squawking, can I do an investigation and see if there are any of those corrupted Roderick runes that we've been seeing near the statues, near the near the pool?
Good thing.
Yeah, give me an investigation roll.
18? 18?
So you can't find any corrupted runes, but you can see the telltale signs of magical inscriptions that are being used to keep the water clean and warm. It looks like that, despite the corruption throughout the rest of the monastery, this room has been purposefully untouched. Potentially marking it being quite important for the functionality of, the rest of the monastery. Like, there would clearly be a reason why it hasn't been touched.
Right. Items are just shitting in the pool and squatting in here and making a nuisance of themselves.
Hey. Thulgrim. Can you tell if the water is like holy water or anything?
I don't think so.
Like a detect good and evil thing? Is it the thing paladins can do?
I mean, yes. I do know of a spell that would detect good and evil.
Okay. I just thought all of you guys were holy and could tell what holy things were, I guess.
No, it doesn't quite work that way.
Okay, well...
Okay. I'm gonna
Hold
march
on.
to the water.
And I'm gonna pull out the elemental guy.
Oh, he could live in the pool.
No, I don't have to put him in the pool. Forget what is
All
his
right.
name? Starts with an E.
Mikhail.
Oh,
It's
that's
Mikhail, isn't
it's
it?
different. Yeah.
Mikhail's
Mikhail.
Navy.
It's Mikhail. Hey, Mikhail.
Mikhail is Navy.
Oh, it seems like you're having quite an interesting time so far.
Really, right? It's very crazy here. Do you know anything about this water? Like, because you are water, can you tell anything about water?
Oh, because I am a water spirit, that means I know all about water. Oh, I see how it is. Yes, I do actually. Do you mind just putting me in the water for a moment?
She's kind of stunned for a second, like, you just sassed me pretty hard, man. She just goes ahead and put him in the water.
Yeah, you got to have fun sometimes. Being an immortal spirit is not always a pleasant experience. You get very lonely, and maybe a little bit socially inept.
So yeah, she puts him in the pool.
Cool. So you put him into the pool, and the pool glimmers for a moment. All of the water, like, sort of animates, and a large humanoid figure stands up in the pool, and he looks around. You can sort of make out, like, his arms and legs, like, a very rough visage of clothes and some large prayer beads around his neck, a large bald head with quite a magnificent beard. He's like, well, it sure is water. I don't really know what else to say. I think that he, like, goes and, like, puts his finger in his mouth for a moment and pulls it out. It is not holy, it is not good, it is just water that is being kept at a pleasant temperature.
That's unfortunate. But also good, I guess. It's not bad water.
He, like, turns around and looks towards the mirror. He's like, oh, looks like there's a staircase there.
Is it?
I believe so.
Okay.
Is that not what you do not see a staircase?
No, it looks like a mirror. Is the mirror made of water?
No, well, technically I do not see. I can feel the ground around me.
Okay. So it's just sort of pretend.
I think what he means is possibly inserting the pendant will open a staircase under the plinth.
Well, we kind of knew that, right? But also,
She's not a portal.
a portal is also a doorway. That is a technical dictionary term.
He said a staircase. That's not a doorway.
Well,
There's
you
a
can have a
staircase
staircase behind the door, yeah. Yeah.
Why don't we just smash the mirror? It's probably behind the mirror.
Well, I suppose
Because
you could do
raining
that.
glass is not good.
We'll just shoot it with an arrow.
I'm sorry, what were you going to say, Mikhail?
I was just saying you could do that. I mean, random acts of vandalism don't always go well, but it'll be exciting to witness at least.
See?
What's the point of having a symbol, a key to open the door if you just break it? Maybe you can't break it.
Maybe
it's
you
a
should try
special
putting the
mirror.
symbol into the door. Seems like a tried and true method for opening portals.
But we were told that we needed somebody who was blind to do it, right?
Well, I don't know what else to tell
You're
you.
blind?
I am blind, that is correct.
Could you do it? Can you hold this thing?
I could give it a try. Do you want to give me the thing?
Tangle.
You know, I like you, Mikhail. You're pretty much, you're my favorite water guy, to be honest.
Claud.
Thank you. You're my favorite murder woman.
Oh, thank you.
Claud holds out the pendant to Mikhail.
Alright, the water spirit. Like, his watery hands envelop yours and he sort of like sucks it away. And then sloshes over to the far side of the pool and puts it into the socket.
Let's do like this.
There is a loud crack, and like you can feel sort of the room shake for a moment. And then the mirror starts to swirl and sort of dissipate before there's a flash of light and it disappears, revealing a staircase going down.
Oh,
Thanks, Mikhail.
thanks, Mikhail.
No worries.
Does she have to put you back in her water again?
Well, I would much rather not be stuck here in the demon hole, so if you would do that, I would be most appreciative.
Sure.
I recommend leaving that one in there, though, because I suspect this is one of those you take it out, it closes sort of portals.
For sure.
Oh.
So yeah.
By the way, if you don't want to get wet, I recommend standing behind one of the curtains. I'll count down. 3, 2,
Matters number behind the curtain.
Goes back outside.
1. And then the water is formed, just dissipates, and all the water just crashes down into the pool and just splashes over the entirety of the of the room.
Malkeith lets it wash over him. He's
Hilarious.
just washes away some of the grime and blood. He's like, oh, I needed that.
Cool.
He
And with
scoops him
that-
back up, back into the water skin.
Back into the water skin. So with that, you've got the way down revealed.
Man, you're so great, Mikhail. I'm so glad we brought you with us.
Well, it was not very exciting being in the strange madman's pond. Pond, yes. I am quite looking forward to getting home, I will admit. But you have been pleasant.
Do we want to look at the rest of this floor or just go? Sounds like everything we need is down.
I want to
I
go
think there
down.
was. I don't think there was much here. I
Thought there
didn't
was
see
one
any.
last- Okay.
Oh, this
Yeah,
floor. Yeah.
I
thought
don't
you said
want
something
to
about
fight
like
spiders.
a bloody door, bloody footprints to a door.
Yeah.
Could we rest here? Seems like nothing bad can come in here. Maybe a rest, a short like nap. Because, you know, it seems pretty safe.
I mean, if you want, you guys can have a rest. I don't really need one, and I can keep watching stuff.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I could take a short rest. I could clean my
Yeah,
my cuts and my bruises. You know.
Yeah, if you want to take a short rest before going down, feel free.
Yeah,
I think that'd be a good idea.
yeah, it's safer
I-
too.
Here is my question though: do we want to finish exploring this floor first, or do we just want to move on?
I'm fine with either.
I mean, there's only as far as I saw, there's only 2 doors. I think one of them connects to the other one via the hallway.
Yeah, I will say there's not particularly much left to see, and there's certainly you've encountered sort of OS information. You've encountered all of the main events that have been on the floor.
I'd still like to investigate the bloody foot room.
Yeah, if you want
Sure.
to, that's fine.
Let's go. You wanna we'll finish the rest and then go check it out?
We'll rest when we come back.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I would like to take a short rest now.
No, bro.
We took the table damage.
Yeah,
No.
I'm at 28 out of 6. So, like, what are we doing? Are we
And
finishing
heal.
exploring? Like,
I'm
what,
gonna
what's,
use.
what...
I'm gonna use Cure Wounds on Ro.
Oh my god! Don't use cure wounds on me. That's a resource. Don't expend it.
It
What
comes
are you doing?
back on a short. It'll come back on a short rest because I haven't used any spells.
Wait,
Well,
we'll
okay
heal you?
then.
We'll
That's
heal-
actually really awesome. Use
I-
use
word
cure
come
wounds on
back.
me.
Yeah.
We'll heal you.
No, your healing word won't come back because you've got spell slots. So you need a long rest to cut your spell slots back.
Well, don't. Well, when you on a short rest, you get like half of your. Isn't it like one of your proficiency level or something like that?
No.
Is that just for wizards then?
Yeah, that's just a wizard thing.
specifically.
Okay. I thought it was a spellcaster in general thing.
So
Wizards and druids get it.
Also, so the cure wounds that you cast and the cure wounds from your ring both come back on long rests.
well, you guys.
I'll still use Cure Wounds. On 9.
While you
So I'm
guys
at
are
37.
resting, what is Thulgrim doing?
He's not doing anything. He's standing near the door.
Well,
Okay.
Thulgrim gets a resource back on his short rest, so we should be taking a short rest anyway. Like, that's my opinion.
Yeah.
What if we have to fight something in the bloody murder room?
What,
Then
what do
we'll
you
be
mean?
rested.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, okay.
Hit the
Alright.
short rest button. Boop.
I don't know where it is.
Below your hit points, there's an S rest and long rest, an L rest button. Click
Okay.
the S rest.
And if you need to use hit dice, use them. I
How
don't.
do I... Where's the dice?
When you
What
hit
do I
short rest, it should show up, and then like it's the top option, top half option. and you
Okay.
can-
I'm back up to 59 hit points.
Yeah. So during the short rest, she's gonna go over to Thulgrim and be like, "Hey,
Hey.
you're kind of a risk taker, right?"
Sometimes, yes.
Sometimes, yes. Okay. How do you feel about a dodecahedron of doom?
Sounds dangerous.
It does, right? The demon lady told me that that is just for alliteration. I feel like it's a 50-50 that she was telling a lie. But she like pulls it out of her pocket and holds it up. Do you want to try it anyway?
I feel that she's a demon and everything she says is a lie.
Okay, then I'll just wait to see later what it can really do, I guess. Just because, before you were like, oh yes, it is such a good day to die or whatever. So I thought maybe you're a risk taker.
I'm just saying that everything she says is probably a lie because she's a demon. It doesn't mean that it's not have a useful thing, but do you know where it came from? Did she create it? If so, it's probably only dangerous. If it existed before she got here, then it probably does have some benefits to it.
I don't have any idea. I'm going to probably just hold on to it and ask that guy whose name I should really remember because he's my favorite old guy. Deckard Kane.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. Just found some cool stuff, How are you enjoying our time with us?
It is not bad.
No? That's good.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
You're much more intelligent than the last paladin that we had.
Oh yeah, is that so?
Yes, he was he was very stupid, but very funny.
It was very funny. Hector made me laugh.
Well, I'm sorry I can't make you laugh more, I guess.
Do you know
You
any
should
jokes?
care about justice more.
Yeah. Do I know any jokes? No, humor was never my strong suit.
So you
That's-
could say you're coming up short.
He just draws his weapon.
Oh no!
What was that about my... What? And he's like,
He just
"Whoa,
looks over his
okay,
shoulder
okay."
at Malquise. Malquise, that's not very nice.
Our
said-
voices sound nothing alike.
Our voices sound not very
You
like
said-
Malquise.
You said you're not funny. That was funny. Ah.
I much prefer Thorgrim. No more getting stuck indoors.
That's what I was thinking of. One time he tried to kick down the gate and got stuck in the gate like his leg was through the gate. He was dick deep in the gate.
That's how I
Okay.
met.
It's
That's
interesting.
how I met them all. It scared me. I almost stabbed him.
Yeah.
That's pretty amazing.
One time he was a magnet.
Oh my
What do you
god.
mean a magnet?
Like a chick magnet?
No, a
like
literal
everything
metal
stuck
magnet.
to him.
He'd always claim it was his godly power.
It was a curse.
Interesting. Interesting.
It's
Are
just
you
pretty good. You
magnetic?
could glue things to him, you just take a fork and you put him on his head and he didn't notice.
Yes, it was fun. Ah.
He also smelled very badly, if he came in this room he would not take a bath,
No.
Well, you could probably push him into the pool at that point.
Hmm.
Anyhow,
Yeah.
good job being able to use your brain, I guess.
Well, thank you. I don't hear that compliment very often. I guess. Thank you.
No problem, Matt. Alright, that was my contribution to the short rest.
Unfortunately, I don't have any other things that'll come back on a short rest other than the one I had used already, so I can't
Oh.
heal anybody else up.
Any of these bottles of wine have anything in them?
They got wine in them.
That's amazing.
Are
Do
they? Say, are they? Do they look tampered with? Wax
Give me
seal
an
on the
investigation
neck?
roll.
Someone is becoming their father.
Nah, they look fucking sweet.
Malky will take one and he'll flip it in his hand and put it in his pack.
Alright, we're
actually-
gonna make note of that.
I have a. Can I cast a ritual for detect magic?
Sure.
How do I? I don't want to cast it. I just want it to be.
A ritual?
Yeah.
I don't think you really. I mean, you can edit your quote unquote spell usage because if it needs to use it to put it on the thing. If you click on it, does it give you the option for ritual, or?
No, it only has it as a first level spell.
Hmm. Well, what is this ritual you are performing?
Just detect magic. Basically, so I can see anything within 30 feet of me, you sense magic. Faint aura around any visible creatures or objects near that bear magic. It can penetrate most barriers except a foot of stone or an inch of common metal. So basically, it was just like, cast this and then resting. So I'd see if anything, like if the magic was, like I would understand the water is probably magical and the mirror that we did would be magical, but if the statues were magical or the alcohol was magical.
No, nothing else seems to be magical other than the things you just stated.
Okay.
Navari and Claud were magical as well.
Oh, and the people were magical, yeah, but that's
Our
not
weapons
unusual.
are magical, but yeah.
We know magic.
Well, I look at this, I see your weapons, I'm like, oh, interesting, I wish I had a magic weapon.
Oh my god, wait, if you did
I'll
that,
just
would you
deal
be
with this.
Bird?
No.
No.
You are
Like,
not a
I'm-
magical being.
Well, I'm cursed as a bird.
Yeah, not the same.
Magic? But I'm bad magic? No.
Technically, it's
There
different.
is a detect curse.
Okay.
Yeah, being cursed is technically like a status ill affliction, not like who you are as a creature.
Are you saying being a bird is an affliction?
No, the curse is the affliction. What made you the bird? Because you were a man. I was once a man.
I was once a man. Who are you? Get out of my person. Get out of my nest.
Get out of my nest.
Cool. Well, since you're all rested up, after however long passes, it says an hour, but I'm assuming it may not be an hour. What do you now do? You wanted to check out the room down south?
Oh, wait. Veracial, what is your HP, please?
59 of 60.
Okay, never mind.
He's
Yeah, I'm good.
Is everyone basically full?
Yeah, I got completely topped up.
51 out of 57, so I'm good.
Okay. I was like, do I need 2 magical tools? You healers heal you? Dock builders build you? Okay. Then I
Okay,
think we are
Marquise,
good.
if you want to lead the way.
Yeah, Muckies will scooch to the front of the line and lead them back to where the rooms were.
Okay. To the rooms. Whee!
And once he gets down here, I'll be like, I suppose if you really want to see a giant spider, any one of the X doors will do. I will caution against it, though. They are very large.
I would not like to see any spiders, please.
Is it this far door or the other one?
Yeah, it's this far door. He just closed it. Make sure nothing.
Star.
Oh, this isn't. As he walks back through, he goes,
Sorry,
This
I'm
is
reloading
this.
again.
This is
Okay.
new. That door was closed when I left here.
And oh, I still have sanctuary on me,
I'll
right?
take
I don't
the-
think it falls off.
I think
What's the duration on the spell?
There isn't one.
Yes, there is. There's a duration on every spell.
1 minute.
Oh, okay. Sad face, no more sanctuary. I am not safe. I thought I was safe. Like I was like, man, this is great. No one can ever hit me.
So which doors here are marked with the X, by the way? Because
The two
one
that are
of-
closed currently.
well, there's 3 in the room I'm in. There's 3 that are closed.
There are. Technically, all the doors should be closed except for one.
Yeah, the bottom one, right?
Yeah.
Bottom
So all the closed doors have X's on them.
Okay.
Okay, comes through. He goes, points to the door that Thulgrim is in front of. He goes, that door was closed when I came through here, so Clearly, there's somebody around.
Okay, let's go have a look.
No, wait. What about this door?
This one is open.
But there's bloody footprints outside.
And it's closed, so we can come back to it.
Okay.
I'll do a perception check.
Yep.
Not great.
So no, it seems like this is just the door that goes back upstairs. Like there was 2 staircases that head down. This seems to be the second staircase that goes back up.
Okay. And can I tell what these barrels are filled with?
Yeah, so there just seems to be storage of like assorted liquids like water, vinegar, wines, things to be moved into the kitchens at a later time.
Okay. Okay, are we ready to open up whatever lies behind the bloody footprints?
Yes.
Okay, here we go. Same defensive position.
All right.
More bloody footprints.
Beatsies.
So you open the door and head on in. Looks like this is some sort of training room. There's a number of rings that have been set up, and there is blood sort of strewn around the room. You can see there's a number of bodies that are also in various states of dismemberment. But other than that, the room seems to be completely empty, other than what you can see around you. So like some old rusted weapons on racks, some cheap furniture that's scattered around, and some people. The remains of a couple of unlucky souls that have been chained to the walls.
No, like good weapons.
Used to target
No.
practice.
It's target
Not a-
practice, yeah.
Oh, not a single good weapon.
No.
In the case, the box that's right below me,
Mm-hmm.
is there anything? Is that just dead bodies?
There's dead bodies in various states of decomposition.
Wait a minute.
Does it just
Can
look
I-
like there's anything with them, or are they all completely naked?
They're completely stripped and skinned.
Can I? Is this like an axe on the wall?
It's a hammer, yeah.
So if I pick it up and I go sword, I can turn it into a cane that turns into a sword.
No, you have to do that to a stick or to a cane. It is not a cane. It is a hammer.
It's made out of wood.
Yeah, and so's the fucking table.
Can I turn the table into a sword?
No,
Is it a Deckard cane?
no, it is not either.
Oh.
Cool.
Okay.
Anton, can I make a request?
Sure.
I've decided I don't like Deckard Cain as a character. Can we have him replaced with the HOTS character Deckard Payne?
Sure. Yeah, all right. Let's go.
You start whipping Roger Cubes people's heads.
Whoa.
No, he whips fucking 50 caliber bullets at people's heads.
What the fuck? What is? I'll ask later. I'll
Hold
get
on,
to
let
the
me
bottom
do a
of this
picture.
later.
No, it'll take me about 5 seconds.
So are you gonna pull us to the other map then?
Yeah, do you just want to head on downstairs?
I think so.
Sounds good.
Gather your party to venture forth. Is everyone good with going downstairs?
Yeah, boss.
There you go, Castus.
Alright.
Okay. I do remember that skin, actually.
Oh, that's what Deckard Cain looks like.
Yes. Exactly like.
With he's ripped.
Yeah. And he's a
Even
Barrett
more?
50 cal.
Oh, I like
Welcome.
him more.
What is that from?
Heroes of the Storm.
Can I be?
So-
Or no, the other guy.
You
Tyrion.
venture down through the portal, or down the staircase behind it. And the winding staircase takes you down for a wee while until eventually you come out in this other room. There's a number of thick pillars in the room with these wooden sort of benches around it, with a couple of baskets and miscellaneous objects on it, but nothing much. you can see a blood trail that's smeared across the ground towards a wall with a pair of statues flanking where the blood seems to just disappear. And 2 doors, one heading north, one heading east. You also notice that even in the dull gloom of the room, there is a sort of sickly green tinge to the world, and the air down here feels thicker and more humid than it even was in the pool room upstairs. Before we go any further, I will ask, how are people feeling tide-wise? It has been 4 hours, and I'm aware it's late for some.
I'm okay.
Good.
I guess I can go a little bit longer. How much?
Sure.
How much do you think you're planning?
I can go for a long ass fucking time. It's just whenever you guys feel like, because there's it's a full dungeon, so there will be plenty of content to do. Don't you worry.
I don't know. Yeah, because it's like 3 a.m. here.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to bork your schedule up too much?
Yeah, it's the only problem is having to get up at 5 a.m.
It's like 2 hours.
I don't think he has to get up tomorrow. Do you have to get up?
No, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
but
Monday. So Monday I have to be up at 5 a.m. So trying to go to sleep. I can, like I said, I could probably do like till like 3:30.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good to me.
Cool.
Well, in that case, you've arrived down here in this small little room. What do you do?
Thorgrim would probably sort of walk around the room as a whole, sort of investigate or perception, see what he can see.
Can I lean onto the door up here and see if I can hear anything?
Sure. Give me a perception roll for leaning on the door. Give me either perception or investigation roll, Thulgrim, for whatever you think is more relevant. Malky, what are you rolling for? Just looking around?
yeah, he's kind of like taking in, seeing if there's anything of note in this room. Obviously notices the big blood trail and the footprints and whatnot.
Yeah. So it looks like, going down and sort of starting with Claude, you don't hear anything behind that door. If anything, it seems to be, there's a bit of a draft coming through there, but otherwise it seems fine. It's a door. It's pretty cool. It's hanging out.
Like tree draft?
We'll have to find out. Thulgrim, you can't find shit. There is a lot of some baskets. They're pretty cool. You like wicker baskets? Well, there's a couple of them. Melky, sort of looking around, something doesn't make sense. Namely, is this blood trail. It goes into this wall and just stops.
So the drag looks like it goes to the wall and stops. It doesn't look like someone died against the wall and was dragged towards the center of the room.
It looks like they were dragged from the center of the room towards the door.
Towards the door? Do you mean the wall?
The wall. Yeah.
Oh.
The.
Gotcha, bitch.
We could blow up the wall with the dynamite.
No. Go home. No dynamite for you.
You never let me have fun.
Your fun gets me killed a lot.
Well, don't die.
Fuck you. Fuck you, buddy.
I'm just saying.
Malky will investigate. Is there like a trap? Is it a door that's looks like the stonework of the wall, or
It's an illusory wall.
if I slash it with my sword twice, will it disappear and turn to an open pathway?
You could give
I
it a
don't,
go.
mimic?
I don't think it's an Elden Ring hidden.
Yeah, that's you got it. You got it. You get my funny joke.
Look, you say you don't think, but I use mimic rules and we found a mimic, so.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
Malkis, what are you doing?
He's reading the writing on the ground that says door here.
Yes, yeah. So was it like a hidden door? Like I had to do something to uncover it, or is it just like a door that looks like the part of the wall?
So looking around, I'm going to just do it on the back of the investigation roll also. It seems like that the statues, there are a the swords they're holding double as levers, and it looks like they can be moved.
Yeah, well, then when Veracio asks, "What are you doing?" he'll reach up and touch one of the swords, be like, "These are levers. There's a door here."
There's a door over here too, Malky, and it, looks a lot less bloody and murderous.
Okay, but like
Actually-
secret doors have cool stuff behind them, right?
This one may only have murder facing by the blood, but it's better to face problems that we can find head on, so they don't sneak up behind us and bite us in the ass while we're exploring.
Is this sack of stuff here?
Yes.
I want to look at it and the paper with the hand on it.
Cool. So, sack of stuff, you can add, if you choose to take it, seems like there's 50 gold pieces worth of coinage in there.
Money, 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 money. And
Oh,
it's
wow.
money.
Oh, Nat Vari.
Whoops.
Dodecahedron of Doom.
Yeah, I found that. I didn't mean to do that, but there it is. That's what it does. And the paper?
So, on the paper, it looks like it's just a help wanted advertisement. Looks like that it has come from the town of, or the little hamlet of Stony Downs, and it seems to be petitioning the rogues to come and support them in throwing off some of the more draconian measures that have been put on them by the Zakarum Church.
Do we know if they did that or not?
Well, considering when you went there, there was a Zakarum priest that turned into a pew monster, you can assume that the rogues didn't quite get round to doing it.
Yeah. Maybe because they got murdered and dragged into the fake door.
Maybe.
Okay, so are you going to open the door or what are we doing?
Yeah, Malky, open up the damn door. Husband.
You're upsetting him. Look, you made his face go.
Castus. Castus, open the door.
Boop.
Oh, he's a guy.
So you pull at one of the levers and the door opens. And you see, lying on the ground, a very dead-looking rogue face down with blood everywhere. There's also a second door.
Yes, but I'm going to crouch down and investigate the dead rogue first.
Cool.
I'm going
Looks
to
like-
pull the lever. Bye.
It looks like that the rogue was caught with some sort of like jagged weapon that dug into her abdomen and just tore it open. And she was. It doesn't look like she crawled here. It looks like that she was carried here by
Dragged.
someone. Yeah.
I'll pat the rogue down real quick, see if they have any keys or useful items.
Cool. It seems like all of their belongings have been taken off of them. There is nothing of value on any pouches. Everything is empty. They don't have a weapon. They don't have anything. It's all gone.
Fair enough then. Gingerly step over them and check the door.
Cool. Door's not locked.
Hiya!
Shall we
You
go,
step in.
sister?
What'd you say, Anton?
Oh, I was going to say,
We
do you
shall
step in?
go. Okay. Pardon me, let me have a look.
All right. Since you're the first one that goes in,
Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah. I guess. Yeah. Do you kind of just push it, Malky's out of the way, or do you?
Yeah, basically she's pushing her way through because
Yep.
she knows that she can take hits and most other people can't.
I mean, yeah, Malky's gonna be like, wait, hold on, and then
Whoa.
Just clearing out the
Cool,
room
cool.
so I can see on the screen again.
Let me just do.
Oh man.
Oh shit.
So as you enter the room, a arrow flies out from a small slit in one of the walls, and you hear a voice cry out. It's like, another one got in! As you take that much piercing damage. Oh. And oh no, you're not raging, so it just does full damage, doesn't it?
It sure does.
Oh. And you also
hold
hear.
on.
Mm-hmm.
Explain to me what's going on. So there's a slit in the
Let's see.
wall. What, like, because it looks like there's like a doorway here. I can just walk through it.
Yep. So directly to the north and south of you, there are like tiny slits in the walls, and then there is the doorway just slightly past that. As you entered that particular this section you're on, you got shot from the left.
Down here.
Yes.
Before Veraciel gets extremely pissed off that she was just shot with an arrow and tries to murder people who are talking, Malky will try to pull her back and yell, "Friendlies! Friendlies! Friendlies!"
Okay, so you're trying to hold back an angry Veraciel as she's like clawing at the wall, trying to reach through. She's physically trying to reach through the arrow slit to grab the bar.
Yeah, at this point, he's pretty much just has his feet propped on either side of the door and is holding her top, the back of top, wait, hold on.
I'm gonna have Claude also try to hold Malky, who's holding Francie.
Yeah, it's just fucking.
It's like a strength saving or strength check with advantage.
Up to you. I mean,
Yeah,
it depends how much. Unless Navari just starts going, no, just wait, sister.
She doesn't know what's going on. She's at the back.
If you can beat a 16 with advantage, you hold her back.
Ability check with
my strength is 8.
Well, it didn't give me an advantage
you want
though.
Me to roll strength?
Nope.
So I guess she just pulls them both through with her.
Yeah, so she's a
Billy roll.
Oh, you said with advantage, so.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. I see.
Because Billy is assisting.
Yeah, he's assisting. Yep, no, that's good.
Malkeith isn't
though
exactly strong either, but.
Yeah, so even though both Malkeith and Claude are trying to hold her back, she's elbow deep in the arrow slit, grabbing blindly for the bar.
Cool. So while that fucking kerfuffle is happening, out from ahead, you see a woman step out, dressed in the rogue's garb, armed and armored, and with her bow drawn. She sort of steps out and keeps it leveled on Veraciel. It's like, I'm going to give you all the count of 5 to explain why the fuck we're not going to fill you full of arrows right here and now.
Okay, with my other hand, I draw my hand axe and I coil it back, equally threatening.
No!
What's happening? What is going on?
Your sister's trying to murder the rogues who are alive, and I'm, not that. Can you just tell her to stop?
They're not alive. They're just as possessed as the other ones. They shot me!
Hold on. Are you rogues? Are you good rogues? Are you crazy and corrupt? Or are you nice?
No, we are not. We are not the fallen that are out there. And if you want to get in here to fucking talk, you better not try to kill us. Or maybe better yet, you shot me first. You barged through our door.
Well, she has a point.
We got paid. We are getting paid to come here and go through the doors, okay?
I was trying to tell you to wait.
Alright, how about stop shouting before the creatures that are out there hear you and you get inside and shut the fuck up, alright?
Hey.
Maybe I'd shut less if nobody shot me.
Hey, Tolgrim, come on in. Let's close the door for them.
Okay, it's closed.
Okay.
Oh, Veraciel. Is the arrow lodged in her?
Yeah, it's a pretty good one.
Yeah, you got hurt pretty bad, right? I'm gonna try and gently help you take out the arrow, if I can, if she would let him, so that it's not as painful as getting pawned by a 17
Okay.
crit arrow.
Your door is closed. Please don't shoot us.
See the rogue sort of tentatively lowers her her bow, sort of she's still very tense and like. So might I ask, what exactly you're doing here? I'm expecting to see anybody down here this far who wasn't already one of Andariel's twisted thralls.
We have been hired by your remaining sisters out in the encampment to come through here and try to kill Andariel. We didn't expect to find anyone alive. Bully on you lot.
Another one of the rogues in the northern room sort of steps to the side and is like, how do we know that they're not just fakes? Andariel loves her fakes.
What fakes? Would you want to stab me and see if I turn into a monster?
Well, I wouldn't
Don't
say
do
no
that.
to that.
No, don't do that.
Okay.
That's not okay.
How do we know that you're not the fakes, okay?
Sounds like something a fake would say. The other one's
please,
like,
everyone stop it.
all right, you can all just, listen
No,
to
no,
the
no,
good
okay.
Jan.
No, you know what? I'm going to be right back, okay? Veraciel is literally going to leave and go back upstairs, and I'll tell you. Tell me when you get back. Come back up, like when you get back.
All right.
What do you want? Do you have a truth detecting magic? Do you literally want to draw blood? What? I want to know, because I want to just be done with this place.
The third rogue that shot Veraciel steps out, and she looks fucking like shaken. She's quite a deal younger than the others. Probably actually still a teenager at that. Sort of like looking around, just very spookedly. It's like, the lead one closes her eyes for a moment, and there's this sort of dull thrum that fills the room. Like, all right, well you are here. That's good to know. You don't seem to be, well, not entirely demons anyway. Like leans to the side, looking past where Veraciel would have been as she left.
Well, they're not demons.
We're not
They're like
demons.
nice people, actually.
That's
They
very
don't.
rude.
They're not like they're not like Andariel. They're actually they're like angels if you think about it.
I don't think about it that way
That's
at
a
all.
weird compliment. Thank you.
What he means to say is their outward appearance does not belie their inward intention. They do not wish to do any harm. In fact, they are both here to assist with the removal of Andariel.
Either as it may, it still confuses the spell that you use to detect what you are. It doesn't matter. Just she's like relax a little. You were hired. I didn't think that anybody else from the monastery survived. I thought we were all that was left.
No, there's a small population of your fellow sisters, warning travelers, trying to wrangle whoever they could to try to help.
Surprise.
Thank the gods above.
Kitty.
All right. I can see they're all starting to calm down at this point, relaxing their bows. Like, all right. Well, you'll have to forgive me. I'm still processing what you're saying. And you want to slay Andariel, the demon queen that's stuck down here?
That was the mission we were sent on. Yes.
Good luck doing that without getting turned into one of them corrupted wats that's downstairs. And Leandra, shut up.
Well,
Then goes
yes, I understand that would be a rather daunting task, but old Deckard Kane had us go grab some whatsits before we came here, and now we are powered by
whatsits?
angel magic, apparently.
Roderick
Right.
runes.
I don't know anything about Roderick, but if you're here and haven't died yet, then evidently that's a sign of something.
Do you know what
Well-
it is that is corrupting your friends?
We don't understand entirely. Come in. Don't stand in the doorway. Stand somewhere safer. She's like,
Is this the contraband room?
and she like, how do you know that?
I am an expert.
In contraband. He's an expert in contraband. He likes to take things.
Yeah.
Oh, the one to the south row speaks. I was like, oh, so you're kind of like us then?
Yeah,
Yeah. See, that's why I like this one. Like,
I like you too.
thank you. Let me show you some of the really cool things. There's a lot of wild stuff. In
Don't. Please do not
Yeah,
show
and-
him.
Yeah, okay.
Unless you want them to all go missing. Or him to
The-
try to stab you so he can take them.
I would
The
not
leader
stab
sister,
the
sort of.
beautiful lady, and we.
There will be no showing strangers our contraband or stabbing of any other people in
No
my
one's
presence.
getting stabbed. Look, we need stuff to help kill the Andariel. I think that the contraband might help us, don't you?
I think that there might be some contraband that'd be useful, but I will decide what it is you get. You're not going to stick your sticky little fingers in there and just take things willy-nilly.
I don't.
There's
have
contraband
sticky
for a
fingers.
reason, okay?
I wash my hands, so they're not really sticky. But you know, your sister said that she wanted to. I mean, it could, it could be like nice, like a bonding exercise.
Claude,
Oh.
she's not in charge. Be lucky you're going to get anything. We don't just get kicked out of the fancy safe room.
Alki, this is why you're no fun.
I am happily no fun as long as it means we have people here who aren't trying to kill us.
Right. Well, with that all said,
I'm gonna hang
questions. You must have questions. Is there anything we can do to answer them or assist you in some way?
Nearest pathway to the lower levels.
Lower levels. It's to the north. So it's a little demony, I think is the best way to put it.
Oh, we kill demons. That's not a problem.
No. The world is shifting around us, and Andariel is turning the monastery into her realm. Walls bleed acid, that sort of thing.
Ooh. I'll be right back. I'm gonna feed the cat.
Yep.
Okay.
Have you seen Andariel? Do you know, is she on this level?
She's not on this level. We've seen her illusion walking around, but she can't get in here. There's protection wards that prevent things from getting in and things from getting out. It's meant to stop any magic, anything that's been confiscated from, escaping, but I guess it's had an inadvertent side effect of keeping us safe from her.
So are you trapped in here then?
We're not... sort of. We're not sure how Andariel's corrupting our sisters, but we think it has something to do with the magic that we're used to using. That's why I'm a little concerned about getting out of here, because I have no idea if we're going to remain sane.
Well, what magic are you used to using?
It's a holy magic that we rely on. It's what we learn when you join the sisterhood. What young Keisha down there, and she points towards the teenager on this other side, has yet to learn, but was due to be learning shortly.
So
Funnily enough.
So could you show us the magic? Maybe we have someone who knows holy magic.
Have
Maybe
already
he would help.
used it on you to determine whether or not you are demons in disguise or not.
So does that mean we're trapped in here now with you?
I don't think so. You haven't been corrupted thus far, at least as far as I'm aware.
So, how long do you think the corrupting influence would take to turn you?
Quick. Very quick. The
Quick.
physical transformations are slower, but the mental degradation is quite fast. Hours, days at most.
And at least?
At least 2-3 hours at most. A day and a half.
So a 5-minute run up and out of here wouldn't kill you. I've set up pittons and ropes leading into the garden on the roof. If you can make it there, you can make it back down.
You're serious?
Yeah.
Yes. How do you think we got in here? The front door? No.
So other robot. Alright, I think that'll do then.
Be careful, I believe there is a mutated Kozra upstairs. He was injured when we left him, but I believe he is sleeping. He has been mutated, but if you do not raise arms against him, you should be able to walk past him without incident.
Alright, well in that case, she looks back. Fuck the contraband. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. And
Before you go, maybe you could tell us what this stuff does so that we don't accidentally hurt ourselves, and if you happen to know the pathway to Andariel, maybe you could point it out or give us directions, make
Sure.
our
So, like,
lives
draw
here a
a
little
map?
easier.
Yeah, draw us a map.
so, okay. If you wanted to get to Andariel's lair quicker, she's nestled herself down in the bottommost chamber of the monastery. That's what we know. If you're going to get there, she's created some sort of obtuse puzzle room to get in. You'll need to hold a couple of levers and walk in and do her dreary little dance in order to get further down. It's where our speakers used to be when they'd meet. Let's just say that it's not quite how it used to be. I don't know what it's like now, but judging how the upper rooms have started to go, I imagine that the lower rooms are closer to hell than the mortal world at this point. Just be prepared to have to do some strange things in order to get further down. The quickest route would be, if you go back into the main hall just outside, head north, take your first left, then left again, and then just follow that room until you get to safety. You should enter a large sort of hall. The northern door in there will take you out, and then the western door will take you to the staircase down. That's the library. It'll also contain notes on travelers, on seized items. If there's anything that you want to glean from there, then by all means take it, but be quick, because chances are Andariel will know you're coming.
Yeah.
I would heavily advise against entering the eastern side of this floor. That's where the prisons were, and the prisoners are not exactly as, shall we say, mortal as they once were.
Were they Khazra?
Sounds real bad.
No, they were not Khazra. They were people that had been seized for transporting illegal goods. They were nobles that were going to be ransomed back to families after doing horrible things. Just people from Candoris that were being held by our sisters.
And how would you, if you were, to take the contraband, because you said it can't leave, how would you get it out here? Maybe because we helped you could remove the spell so we could leave the song.
You're a little quiet.
Oh.
Guys, I
How
can-
would... Yep.
Like, may I ask, who is it that survived? Who is it that's providing you your orders?
Deckard Kane?
I don't know who Deckard Kane is, and I don't care. Who of us?
A lady.
I have so many names, they're all
Yeah,
mixed
give
up
me a
in
sec.
right.
I have to find the name.
I have no idea.
She's kind of womanly.
Sort of like a lady.
She has a blindfold on.
So she's a speaker. That's good to know.
Okay.
No, warrior. No.
All right. See, the funny is, I know the answer to this question.
That is me. Oh wait, you have like a rock?
What now?
A rock.
Just like like a rock with a pebble.
Woman, the girl at the south goes, "I have an apple."
That works.
Okay. Goes and holds out an apple.
Okay, there is something that you can
Akara?
do where if you.
Akara, yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Akara.
that's it.
He hands the apple back. All right, never mind.
All right. Akara's a fool, so she won't know better. Well, I hold your face.
Give me.
Akara means well, but she has always wanted to have influence over the rogues that she wasn't meant to. I am the lead officer of
Being a
contraband.
Oh, gotcha.
So if I am to pay you for saving our lives and saving our sisterhood, she can't say shit.
Yeah.
How about
I
this?
agree.
Kill the Demon Queen, get us out of here, and I'll give you a shipment that you can do whatever you want with. And get it out of here, you can sell it somewhere else.
Well, couldn't you just leave and let us take everything?
You can't
Oh,
take
and-
everything. It's very heavy.
And where exactly are you going to put everything? Are you going to carry 500 kilograms of illicit substances on your back.
Sorry,
are
I
you?
don't understand metrics.
What she's saying, Claude, is once we do this job, who's going to say the contraband was ever here? What happens if the demons just trash the whole storeroom?
You're adventurers. You've got a wagon.
Not
Yes.
yet.
No, we do. We do.
Well,
Yes, we do.
That's right. It was parked up. We got one from Marcus. That's right. It's parked at
Yeah,
the
Marcus
Rogues
Patrol.
encampment because we couldn't take it here.
when this is done, we'll load up your wagon with some interesting morsels, and you can get rich off them.
Sounds
Bless you.
good to me.
Sorry, I just sneezed
I
from
like
all the
meat
coke we're about to
stuff.
sell. Well, in the meantime, do you have any, like, weapons or maybe armor that could help us kill it? Like, something?
I don't.
Just like a,
She
you know,
like pauses for a moment and sort of goes back. Like, all right, I've got a couple of bits and pieces, so
a staff? I want a staff.
don't have it. No, we don't have a staff for you. Do you want this though? And she pulls out a cloak.
Yeah.
An orange cloak. Like, all right.
Billy
Don't-
hates orange.
Wait,
I have-
wait. What's it do?
Well,
It protects you from rain.
as far as I'm aware, you can use it to teleport a set distance. Leaves a sort of a brimstony smell when you do so.
That's pretty cool.
A man was caught using it to break into a monastery. Let's just say that the man does not need this cloak anymore.
I'll take it. Also, does it, like, have to be orange?
If you can find someone to change its color wherever you go, then feel free to get it changed.
Our paladin friend here was not lucky
Okay.
enough to have been with us when we were getting our super great demon slaying weapons. Do you have anything that he might like?
What are you talking about? We gave him the belt. He reaches over and grabs Thorvald, like grabs him by like the front of his pants. Like, we gave him this very nice belt.
Hey, Lego.
Oh, you like it? Shut up.
She'll
Start with
shake her
that.
head and then reaches back and pulls out a flask, orange flask once again.
Ugh.
Smear this on your weapon. I'm sure it'll make Andariel feel quite upset when you hit her with it.
Sounds good.
She'll like underarm toss it towards you,
What is it?
and I'll drag it into his inventory.
Holy goo.
Oh no, you got the gamer goo flask.
Ugh.
That's why she's mad. It's gamer goo. Ugh.
There you go, Philip. Has that one shown up?
Oil of sharpness.
That's the one.
I thought you said oil of sharkness for a second.
Oh, the
Yes,
cape only
turns
has
my
one
weapon
charge?
into a shark.
It recharges.
Oh. I can teleport! Ah! That's cool. Where's my white mage clothes, though?
She sort of digs around for a bit and then pulls out. Hang on. All right, who's next? Who else wants something?
I'll take something else.
You've some. Who has not received something would like something.
Maybe if you have something for the woman you shot, it might smooth over the wound a little bit.
If you could also maybe like heal her, if any of you can do that. We've expended a number of our resources already.
Oh, yeah,
Um,
you have. Is there potions that give you back spell slot?
Nope.
Oh.
The rogue reaches down and pulls out like a tub of ointment. It's like, give her this. It'll probably take the edge off the wounds at the very least. And I suspect I can give her something else if she really wants. Tell me, she doesn't breathe fire already, does she?
Breathe fire? I don't think so.
All right. Well, she's about to.
Okay.
Very nice.
The youngest of the rogues sort of like wanders past. That's the wrong one. Wanders past Claude and goes up to Malky and says, "So you're an archer as well, are you?
I am, yes.
I'll give you this." And she pulls a very ornate arrow out from a like sort of a pouch on her thigh.
Can I spins it between his fingertips. He's like, "You sure? This looks very important."
Well, I'll be honest, I don't think I'm going to be using it, and it probably won't, it may not be particularly useful in Andariel either, but I think you're going to get out of here in one piece. Got this far, and something tells me you're able to put this to better use than I will.
Only if
Especially
you're
because
sure.
Well, I'll be honest, I don't think the Rogue Order's going to be around much after this. At least not in its current state, so you can probably put it to better use than I can. And unfortunately, I can't see the items that I've given you, but Kessus, can you see what you were given?
Can I see what I was given? No. Maybe? No. Yes.
Ammunition.
I'll have to read this. It's a lot of text.
What's it called?
It's called Arrow of Slaying, and in parentheses it says rich.
The rich.
I'm slaying the rich.
Yeah, basically it means that the target has to succeed a DC 17 con save. If they fail, they take an extra 60-10 piercing damage.
That's stupid. You have
So
one.
it works against the rich.
You're now Robin Hood.
Yay.
And
But I've only got one, it doesn't come back.
I don't know that. You might be able to pull it out.
Rogue Captain walks over to Braziel with a book in hand. Goes,
Braziel's not here.
oh, Natvari, sorry.
Isn't
The book in hand. He goes, not a stereotype, but you look like the more magically inclined of the group.
Well, yes. Billy's like, the fuck?
Listen, you look like a thief. You just come in here with your grubby hands.
Give me a
Give me-
magic
I'm
gun.
definitely sitting here
No.
like in a cloak with a staff.
I'll give you this.
Okay.
Also, I'm not a thief. I just have.
You look like a plague doctor with a rapier. That does not look like a magic user.
I have kleptomania. How dare you? Part of the curse of being a bird. You see shiny things, you must take shiny things.
I think it's just a curse of you being you.
I just like things.
Yep.
I just like things.
Where's my Louis Vuitton rapier?
That's a pretty cool book. Considering. Let's look.
Can I breathe fire?
No, why would you be able to breathe fire?
I don't know. Cause I got good joke.
Thank you. Thank you for this book.
Is that all you got?
Don't be so greedy.
Yeah, stop standing there with your fucking hand out. Jesus.
Well,
You're getting contraband, you got a
they
magical
say that.
item.
Listen,
Look,
listen.
unless you're going to feed copious amounts of cocaine to Andariel, I don't think that anything else is going to be particularly useful.
That could be useful.
No,
It's
She's a god. I mean, all gods love cocaine. What I'm saying though is, you mentioned how the rogues might not be around after this, right?
The younger one's like runs off.
What if?
Ash is a young, impressionable idiot. Don't listen
mean-
to her.
Well, what I'm saying. What if? So you seem quite resourceful at what you do, and we are quite resourceful. What if we worked together to make a mutually beneficial arrangement?
How about we worry about that after all of this shit? It's not like we're going
Yes,
to
Once we're alive.
I'm just saying, think about
More than
it.
happy to talk about it after we don't have a Lord of Hell trying to turn us all into little playthings.
Yeah, because I don't think any of us here really have experience selling cocaine. So,
Speak for yourself.
Malky, you're from the
Well,
West Church. There's no
I thought you were
cocaine.
doing opium.
Opium.
Look,
There are
okay.
lots of drugs at Westmarch.
Malky, listen, okay. Malky is the West March's CIA. Of course, he knows about selling cocaine.
Exactly.
Regardless, I'm just saying.
I did opium and fucking. Oh my god. I just looked Luke Ghislaine.
Mhm.
I know drugs.
No, your father does. But what I'm saying.
Oh my god.
But what I'm saying is, just think about it, because you seem like good ladies. You could be like,
She
Claud's
understands what you're
angels.
saying, but it's not really the time or place to worry about this right now.
I'm just saying, think about
Where
it.
did
You never know.
Horacio go?
She got shot and then she died or left. You know.
Claude, shut up. I will go find her. I was wondering, would you ladies mind an escort out? I can make it through here very quickly. While Claude jams his fingers in all your contraband, I'll be happy to help make sure you don't get ambushed.
That sounds good to us. And if your friend's hand dissolves, he put something in somewhere and something he shouldn't have, then that is his fault. Alright guys, let's go. And with that, the rogues are going to get up and ready to go.
Very cool, very
Malky will exit with them, close the door behind them, make sure they're safe in here for now. Can I get their names again, real quick, Anton?
I will make some up.
Oh, I thought you had. I thought I heard you say names for all of them.
I just made them up and then forgot what they were.
Well, you can give them to me after the
youngest
game. You don't need to do it right now.
The youngest one was Ash. Also, you could just, rewatch this.
Yeah, that's true. I'll give them to you after the game.
Room. Oh, these
But,
pencils look fancy.
Yeah. It is now 3:25, and that seems like a good place to pause.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I
to me.
also have, just basically ahead of time, applied some healing to Brasil for when she gets back and finds the rogues to heal her up after dealing the damage to her.
Excellent.
Excellent.
And that is that.
So much
There we
fun,
are.
thank you.
No worries, we're down one
Yeah, I had a
floor.
blast.
Got
We
more floors to
accomplished
go.
so much stuff tonight.
I know. I got us loot again.
Oh my god.
Oh, we've got a lot of loot this time. Looking forward to seeing how it all gets used.
I know. When they start dying to Brasil, I just teleport out and they go, no.
Okay. Take us out. Roll us out.
Okay, it's time to +1 shot
Shot.
my way out of here to make some dinner. I'll catch yous later, Twitch viewers.
+1 shot, rolling out.
Oh, that's good.
Bye,
And terrible.
everybody.
Thanks for hanging out with us, everybody. See you later.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching. Have a good one.
Bye, gang.
Bye-bye.
I have a question about this cloak, May.
Sure.
Can it teleport me